Whitevault. Yeah, you hype. You hype as heck.
I got it. I'm just like, I'm ready. Edge of my seat.
Let's see here. I make sure that I got you turned up. Oh, there we go. Testing. 1, 2, mic.
Hey, use guys, here's me.
Me too loud. I'm testing my levels. Because I didn't have the common sense to test before we even went live. I am the dum-dum. Once they figured out how that worked. I just don't want the music to be louder than us, you know?
I get it, you know? People join your stream to hear that lovely voice of yours, so that you don't want to drown that out.
I have a feeling that I tend to peak the mic, like, all the time. I have it set so it doesn't peak. But I still peak, like, because of Jersey levels. I'm a Jersey bunny. What is it to say? You have to update. I think it's broken. But
Always broke.
let's pick a better station. I think I like the stations on Pretzel a little more than Twitch soundtrack, but I couldn't get Twitch soundtrack to work. Like, you're supposed to be able to have it as a separate audio field, you know? But it doesn't do that.
You have to do it through Streamlabs.
I haven't.
Like a 2-part.
I haven't been able to do that. Where you go on the site or something, or like.
Yeah. You just have to go on the site and then you log in and then you have to authorize it through. It's like a widget through Streamlabs.
I thought
it actually puts it on like a different level. So when you're when you're streaming, it separates the levels. So if you were to watch someone were to watch your blog, you'd be silent. But when you're streaming, when you're doing, it has sound.
Well, not to that. Well, not to that.
Well, exactly. We'll just sing. We'll just sing to the. I'm a little shy, so I don't know how it's done on your stream. So I'm nervous. So
I'll try not to say dicks a lot.
You know what? I don't want you to change. I don't want you to change anything for me. You know, they say you haven't really made it. You haven't made it
until you've been like on a draw pile with bunny stick. I feel like the Barbara Walters of bunnies.
Basically, you know, like Curdle Games, like he was a talented developer, you know, great 3D. But he didn't hit the big leagues until he was a guest star on the Bunny Sticks. It's kind of like when Elon Musk was on PewDiePie, like that's what he was remembered as. You know?
Is that what he was remembered as? Are we sure it wasn't for anything else? It was for that.
Updated his Twitter.
Oh no, man.
Elon Musk famous for hosting meme review. I'm like, all right, well, you know, there you go. Oh my gosh, is that Faye? No,
it's Faye. What is up?
Still my beating heart.
2 days in a row.
Jeez Louise, I must have done something right in the past life.
Well, in the present life, you're here with me. God help.
Well,
God help us all. Let's make sure. Please, Faye was my mother's name. Call me Elfie.
Please, understood. You the world. Is this what streaming every day is like?
I don't know. Is that what a streaming every day is like? Oh, it's Batman. Batman. I'm just. This is the part of the thing that sets levels. So. There we go.
I respect it. I did get guest star on Mod Monkey stream early in the morning when I couldn't sleep. It was like my 48-hour. I think it was when I was trying to finish the demo and I was like awake for 48 hours. I was in Mod Monkey stream and I was like, "Hey, what's up?" You know.
You had him as a voice.
Very important.
What?
Yeah, I talked to him. I was on a stream. I was like, you know, it felt great. I was in his.
Did you join his game? Were you pulled in?
Oh, gripped. You know, he's really good at World of Warcraft. Like, really good at it.
That's totally the game he plays. Absolutely.
Yeah, well, like, the graphics, they've improved it, but I like it. Mod Monkey. heard it here first. Mod Monkey, best WoW streamer I've ever met.
Someday we'll be able to play Phasmo together. We played Phasmo with Mod the other day. He's actually not that bad. He's not as bad as he thinks he is. And we had some clips to show for it.
No fear. We didn't
no fear.
Like minus 100.
But minus 1,000. He's like,
What you need to do, LB, is you just need to get like a basement and just build it just your tabletop stuff. That's why I've seen a friend had it with like Warhammer 40k. He had a whole basement dedicated, like all these like this war situation. I was like, man, to have like that much money to throw at this project, I'd say yeah, do it.
We live at 5. It's been a while since I've played on Drawpile. That rhymed. Oh no. I remember the days when the Angels Did Weep and Mod and I made those beautiful boys with tractors for feet. it was a thing. I'm trying to. What kind of music should be in the background? Thank you for the host. Whitevault. I host myself. Is that even possible? the program will go stop.
Very egotistical.
Now we start the sniffling. That's me. What? I wonder what we should draw first. First we have to introduce ourselves. We have to draw ourselves real quick. So you're gonna have to draw exactly. Got him. Thank you for the lurk. Zonlen did one of my commissions. Very talented. Very talented. Let's test this out. So I'm gonna be a bunny, and you're gonna be a box.
All right. We got it. Are we doing 2 layers? Are we trying to just do this first try?
Ah! Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Some mod scaring the shit out of me. I apologize now, Whitevault. We know how much the thing scares me. Wait. Ah! Are the arrows still on screen or?
They are.
You must not have erased them. That's okay.
I was just learning undo. I was just like, all right, undo, and I'm like, nope, didn't work.
That did not
I was trying
work.
to learn how to zoom in. I was learning that hotkey, and I was like, all right, well, that's not the right way.
I use the slider on the bottom instead of like any hotkeys.
All right. Oh my god.
It is Drawpile. It's
Alright, so we're drawing ourselves. We're trying to do this all in one layer. Is that the
You can use as many layers as you want, but I thought that you were a pixel artist. I thought that what you did was draw on one layer. I think you lied to me, man. I think you lied.
That was my pixel art world. I'm trying to be a digital artist here, right? All right, you know, I'm trying my darndest.
What's it like?
This is my digital artist attitude. You know, we're hey guys.
Pixel artists could use multiple layers, like me. But
we're doing digital art today.
He's doing digital art, yeah. You gotta go full Pixel Ross on this one. You have to have a nice buttery voice. You gotta go. If you don't go full Illusion of Mana Pixel Ross, then why are we even here?
Oh, okay. And he was saying, "Fuck you, that." Just kind of gives me somewhere to go. You know, drawing something is very much like a journey on the forest, right? So when you're starting full blown, you don't want to run up that mountain. You just want to ease it up, right? And that's kind of what I'm doing with the brush here.
You want the mountains.
Easing it up with my opacity.
Like giant breasts full of milk. Big mommy milkers.
Out here.
We out here in these streets. Come on. Now this is an actual physical representation of what I look like, by the way. This is what I am. This is me. I'm coming out. I am a a surprise to absolutely no one. You should be able to move around your own layers, but if you can't, let me know. Because then you have to like, ooh, look at that.
Right. I'm out of here. We got it. What is it? I haven't done digital art since I...
You keep on, I think that your noise gate is really high or sensitive, so it keeps on like cutting out on the last bit of things you say sometimes. How's your noise gate on Discord?
Oh, okay. Let's see what's going on. Alright, let me test it out.
You're saying it wrong. You have to say it in a Canadian accent. You have to test it out.
Hey there, let me just check it out there, bud. Right, let me see this. Okay.
Yeah, hoser there. A friend of mine said, I'm decorating cookies and molding chocolate, but I thought that said I'm mocking chocolate. Chocolate.
Alright, is this better for you guys?
If it gets weird, I'll let you know.
Get weird?
If it gets weird. This is our time. I'm not really very loud right now. Did I?
You're gonna locate. Mixel artists can use multiple layers. Yeah, you know what?
Oh.
I don't know. It's too much.
I wonder if I can manipulate your levels on my end. I don't know. Oh, this is my anti-alias brush. Oh, what happened?
I'm trying to like tone it down so I can make some like lines, like nice.
Oh, you can make it. You're gonna make more layers on it, or?
I was going to, but I guess I can't. I was just gonna go over on top of it.
You just well. I can just go... You should be able to make like right click it and do insert layer, and then there you go, and then you can assign a layer to yourself.
Okay, now I can do it. Let me see. Aha! Just want to make it look nice, nice and clean.
Like nice and clean, never clean, never clean.
Never clean.
Why is this not letting me? Are you able to name your own layers?
I think so, yes.
Give it a try.
Right over here.
I want to make sure all the permissions are okay.
There, named it.
Hi, Mom. Really? You named Hi, Mom? well done.
Know if she's watching, right? She's a huge fan of you, Bunny.
Hi, Mom. Vault. Ow.
I was gonna call it flattened, but you know, all my layers are called that.
All your layers. Are you criticizing flat layers? Oh, you know what's like really wonderful? I was going through all of my old streams. Give them what is the word I'm thinking of? Thumbnails. And I was rated by I was rated by baby sea bass. Like shiny sea bass rated me with 9 people like back in the day, and it's like it's really cool to see how much he's grown over like not even a year on Twitch. It is amazing. Like I'm like, oh my god, it's like seeing a baby. Take it. Like, I love it. Why are you all the way in the corner? I'm about to get all up in your business. Let's see here. There we go. M that's that, or let's see here. D.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I feel like Shiny's like on the opposite end. Like,
Shiny's a big damn deal. He's
like
so good.
In the morning.
I don't know how he finds the energy. Like, I could barely find the energy myself. Let's see here. Which one is the turn one? Every time I get into Drawpile, I always have to reacquaint myself. Let's see, rotation. Rotate shift plus.
You don't use it for all your conditions?
Shift plus period and shift plus comma. Oh, it's the arrows. Okay, got it. I think. Yeah. Well, you could actually rotate the canvas if you need. Yeah. I thought I'd make a ghost bunny. Ooh.
Speaking of ghosts, how are you a bumper sticker?
Bumper!
Guest starring on the Bunny Stick show.
Picks up feet from work. Heck yeah!
You know, it's nice to be able to do art without hurting my wrist.
Someday you should get, like, one of those really cool, like, the digital displays when you're making a gajillion dollars. Well, am I drawing on your layer?
I have a pen display.
I am drawing on your layer. You did make it personal to you!
Wow.
See, this is what happens. I was drawing on your layer the entire time. That's alright. I will move it to my layer.
The nerve. The nerve of some people. That was work, Bumper. My good uncle Tony said, great. He's a good man. That's Tony.
Tony, did you just roll your R? Great.
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 No, it's the Scottish Tony the Tiger, right?
What? What? Orbu was so good at this. Orbu was like making like majestic comic book styles, and I was sitting here like kind of goofing off, which made it look so easy.
You're also gosh darn talented.
No, you. Get out of here.
No, you.
How dare you Uno reverse card on me? How dare you? It's a ghost. Ghost.
So what should we draw?
Ghost. Okay. Yeah, Bumper, what should we draw? Your first come, first serve.
No, you both. Dab, dab. No, you. Triple dab.
Don't you triple dab on them. They're too young for that. Bop, bop, bop.
What are we thinking here? Ghost! I respect that. That ghost life.
We'll draw a ghost. Boom. You have to go full Jersey when you talk like that.
Ghost, eh?
That is not Jersey. That's not Jersey at all. What's up, Minsky? It's true. I streamed twice in a row. It's bananas. I would have streamed longer the other day, but I had an itch to do some ghost hunting, and there's no guarantee I won't do that today either. I'm unstoppable. I don't know if you know this. Oh no. What do you think, George?
Is that the Minsky? I've heard nothing but good things.
That looks like, well, I look like a beet. I don't look like I don't like a bunny. I look like a beet. What if a bunny was a beet bunny?
Oh my god, lore.
Lore. We're getting there.
Confirmed. This is digital art, you know? It's nice on the wrist. It's obviously rough, but you know, we out here.
You could tell I'm so used to stabilization because like all my lines are janky. Let's see.
While we were waiting, because I think we were told to draw ghosts. That's what I was told.
Yeah, we're drawing them ghosts.
Fear for my life.
If you're for your life, you're actually being held hostage. That's what the picture says. Cabots. Let's see here. If I can... Blah.
All the cabots? I can do a cabot.
What's a cabot?
There's cats, there's rabbits. What's not to like?
I mean, aren't like most bunnies acting like rabbits anyway? Like, or sorry,
exactly.
most bunnies act like cats. They bound all over the walls. They like if you don't give them what they want, they will shit outside of their tub. It also takes me forever to put in one thing, and damn it, it'll be quite a thing when I'm done with it.
It'll be beautiful, I bet.
I like to believe so. I know what I'm drawing.
Cabot, eh? I'll try one of those cabot things.
Looks like a jazz spurt. Poor decisions!
Is that deep? Poor decisions?
Yep. After the cabot, I think that we should draw Poor Decisions mascot.
I'm down.
Yeah, Poor Decisions mascot, by the way, is awesome. Poor Decisions mascot is a beer bottle wearing an American flag bikini, and doing and drumming on drums.
I'm there.
That looks amazing. I have to give it a ghostly pink color.
Still can't get over the fact that my wrist doesn't hurt. This is fun.
Is that... Why is
so
this...
accurate, right?
Layer
I based the ghost off after you, Bumper, just so you know. You're wondering why it looks so similar to you.
There we go. I'm a ghost. Moving stream to my Cody and IRC so I can do other stuff. Sweet. Thanks for sticking with me.
Do it.
Especially Whitevault. Whitevault is the reason why y'all are here. I don't know if you know this, but Whitevault is kind of the draw. Whitevault... No. I remember when I first saw Whitevault, he drew one of my husbands for me. The very first time I ever saw him. And then it was love. It was Harold forever.
I remember, like, it was like, I think it was like streaming and like no one was watching. I think Paper Offset came in for like after my hour 3.
Hour 3? Oh my goodness. I was playing hooky.
Because I used to do the thing where I'd stream like 4 hours in the morning and then 4 hours in the afternoon. Harold gang.
Harold is my first love.
What's not to like? He's got those beautiful looks. He did a cameo in Minsky's game, and I'm still like fanboying over it.
That's because he's branched out. He's like, I don't think their coffee is good enough for him anymore. He's Harold. He's a superstar.
Exactly.
Up, 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 up. Employee 337. Yeah, I miss that game.
Ooh, that's so true.
That game is like the bee's knees, you guys.
I miss General, but I feel like it was, what is it? Yesterday on the stream, the other day on the stream, someone was like, "So why do you have a drawing of Motzi every time the stream someone follows?" I'm like, "What do you Harold?" And he's like, "Who's Harold?" And I'm like, "Oh my god. Let me tell you the scripture."
They didn't know who Harold was? Get out of here, fetus. What is he talking about? What? Spooky, made an Angry Birds game with vaults. Where?
Minsky, how are you liking the pro name? It's Brian. That hurt. It hurt me. It hurt me. As I come to my birthday and I'm like, well, I want to yeah, I'm there.
What hurt you? Who hurt you, Dad?
So I think I'm warmed up. Exactly. I think I'm warmed up. I think I'm ready.
Oh my goodness, you're drawing all this cool shit on the side, and I'm all zoomed in. I'm look at this! Look at this fucking thing! Him drawing all these awesome things, and I drew a weird bunny sperm. I don't even know what that is. I swear once I get on a roll, I don't suck this hard. Wait. Phrasing. Got it.
But it's color.
It is.
That's why I think next thing I'm just gonna color it.
If you leave me alone with that long enough, I might color.
Yeah. All the color. Coloring is my weakness. The Whitevault, when are you gonna work on your webcomic again? When coloring isn't the bane of my existence.
You don't need to color.
No one's gonna. I don't know.
Pulse. See here. Let's see here. What kind of color do you think that bunny should be? Yeah, Whitevault's got a webcomic, bruh.
Webcomic, yeah, Bomber. I did, and then like I was like, I'll get back to it,
and you never did.
I know. Video game first. You coloring my scribbles? Oh my god. Bless you.
He's a good boy. You can also make different layers that have different properties to them. I keep my color history around. So you can have a multiply layer. You can have you can have all sorts of fun layers.
Can you do masking with this? Or no?
I don't know. I haven't tried.
Okay.
What color is that ghost?
So I know. I was like, you're like, wait a minute. Is that from the? I'm like, you don't know me for my webcomic.
Oh.
Like, I think I do. And I'm like, oh my god, there's like 4 people who ever read it. What are the odds?
They followed your links.
I like it.
Is that a... Oh, it's a skateboard. I thought it was a baseball bat.
And I don't know how you guys can choose who you want to stream. Skateboard. Like, there's like, for me, there's like 13 people streaming right now. Like, the evening is just filled with so many talented people.
I usually end up watching them instead of streaming. I'm really, really bad at streaming. I don't know if you guys know this. This might actually be brand new news, but I'm a bad streamer. I know. It's awful.
Strongly disagree.
How dare you? You know it's the truth. Fix your feelings. You know this to be true.
How dare I? Never. Never. This just in, false. Agree.
Betrayal. This is betrayal.
You know, I can tell this song. I want to say it's like a girl like me by, I want to say Wolfgang Killian, maybe. I'm not sure. My music ear is a little off. That combo is adorable.
How did you know? How did you know that it was that one? It's like you're a psychic.
You know, I just got an ear. I got an ear.
You used to know how to.
I studied musical theory in Juilliard.
Get over here. One. There we go.
Adorable.
Boom.
I'm kidding, Bumper. I'm kidding.
I set this layer to multiply.
Alright, I need something to draw or I'm going to start drawing Captain Carrot.
Start drawing Captain Carrot. Do all the things.
Right, all the things, eh?
Yep. This is chill time, stream times. That's how I do.
I'm there.
Gingerbeard, what is up?
Oh my god, is that the Gingerbeard? That's creeping your stream today, buddy.
Look at your Whitevault creep on everyone's stream like a creeper.
I try to be as many streams as possible. But it's overwhelming.
It is. It's so difficult. I wanna hug all of the cats. That's that's my problem. Let's see here.
Look at that. Look at that.
Look at that good old boy.
Beautiful fill tool.
That is too. It's just a weird shadow combination there, Bunny. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just trying a thing. See how it works out. Ooh, that's not so bad. How have you been? Like, by the way, if anyone's got stuff to share, I will if you don't want me to share it on stream, I won't, because I tend to be like, oh my god, look at this, and I'll like throw it in front of the stream, like, look at this, is this not beautiful? And they're like, yeah, I didn't want you to show everybody. I'm like, oh, oops. I don't know if that's happened to you, Whitevault, but it's definitely happened to me before.
I always ask, and I'm like, guys, do you want me to show it? If not, and normally I'm like, if you have a problem,
where are we going here?
send me a DM or just like post it in the stream, because normally if they post the link in chat, well, I kind of want everyone to look at it. Yeah, I gush hard. Like, Minsky's doing some stuff with spine, and I'm just like, look at the fluid animation. I'm loving it. So I don't know.
That's new. Get out of here. Famous. I thought I banned that word. I guess they're changed up a little bit.
Hey there, fellow gamer. Do you want to be famous?
You want to be famous?
No, I don't.
Well, now that you mention it, yeet. Like, get out of here.
If I want to be famous, wouldn't I be streaming like Valiant or something?
This is true. That's the first time I have ever had to ban someone. It's true.
What a day to be alive.
Yep.
What's up, gamers?
What's up, gamers?
Coming to you alive.
From my mother's basement.
From my mother's basement. You just hate it? You want them just to nerf this character?
Is Harold levitating that coffee? Is Harold levitating that coffee, my guy?
He is with his mind. I was.
You know you're getting popular. You're getting popular when someone's asking you to do more. It's like, do more, please.
Exactly.
Let's see which, if I can remember his mustache color. It is that, but it's not. Ooh, I have to lighten it up a little bit. There we go.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Actually, I should not be working on his mustache color yet. I should be doing his skin.
Love how you colored. See, you know, like Whitevault, you don't need to color your comics. Look at this ghost, like so pretty.
Well, all I do is I have a multiply layer, a flat layer, a multiply layer, and a details layer.
When I grow up, I want to be as good like you.
Do it. Do it now. Start now. Get on it. No time like today. That's a good song, right? Level up, what's up?
Speaking of famous Mod Monkey, your streams have been incredible. I enjoy them. I don't understand the game you're playing. It's beautiful.
He plays the best game, the only game. How you doing, Level? Unless it's not Level, unless it's Angels Did Weep disguised in Level's skin. that happens too. You're just a regular gamer. What does that even mean?
What is a regular gamer? Yeah. Sure you are.
It's Angels, naturally. Because switching into the alts is for suckers, right? Am I right, gamers? Let's see here. It's blue. I don't want that.
Well, ask any real programmer. They're like, Whitevault can't really program.
You guys are the true MVP.
Right.
You're
Visual
lazy.
script, that's all I'm doing. I was so excited. I did ray tracing yesterday, and I was like, yeah.
What's that?
And everyone's like, yeah, we've been doing that for years. I'm like, understood.
They're like, get out of here, Dad. This is our time now, old man.
Exactly. Mod Monkey, I'm just waiting for you to make your own wizard-themed MMO. I'm ready for it.
What Angels Did Weep said that he was going to watch what was it, Hardcore Henry, using his VR to see how the movie would look. And I really want to know how that turns out. So when do we get to see Captain Carrot's feet?
I've showed you it, guys. It's in the sprite. Let me blow everyone's mind right here.
You have to draw Captain Carrot's feet now.
Easy. Bruh?
Bruh?
What's going on here? I'm in the erase tool. Well, that would make sense.
Alright, you enjoy the lurk, Mod? I accidentally got too focused. I was like, oh, this has to turn out right or else I'm never gonna be able to do it right again. Then we get the yellow in there. Then we get red. But not too red, because if you make a color too red, then it actually won't take the multiply layer. I don't know if you know this.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, like, solid red, like the reddest red, has a big problem using the multiply layer. Because, like, no other color really multiplies very well into red, apparently.
Did I tell you, 3D Drew created Captain Carrot in a 3D space, and
it was what?
only when I saw him in a 3D space that I remember, oh my god, I guess in some ways Captain Carrot does. He made Captain Carrot in like a...
I think I saw that on your Discord, man. That thing was bananas.
It was only then when I saw... Yeah. It was so beautiful, and I saw him making it. The whole time, I'm like, wait a minute, Captain Carrot wears a poncho? And I'm like, you know what?
Of course he does. I like a ghost of jellyfish with skateboard.
He used to wear a cape, but I think like yes, he does.
He's so cute. I like the ghost with the skateboard. Oops, shit. A dramatic.
After what bumper sticker looks like.
Oh, that's who it is. I was like, cool, got it. I had no idea it was bumper sticker. Ah, no. CC in his rain poncho. Is that not what it is, though? Come on, let's be real here for a second.
Yeah, now it is. Yeah. Boom. Sometimes you just need to, you need to attack those berries in a rain poncho. I do have a skateboard, but it's in 2 pieces. Well, it's because you're doing those sick
flips, the kick flips.
Sick trips.
Sick trips.
There we go.
Are you calling him a bad skateboarder?
Ollies,
oh no! He called you a bad skateboarder. You heard this shit.
No, I said I'm obviously showing I don't know anything about skateboarding anymore. Tony Hawk, there we go.
You've been called out.
Look at you're able to color so quickly and so pretty.
I put some details on this.
It looks like magic. It's like when people can color and when people can like program at like a high level, like I don't know, like making a multiplayer game. I'm like, that's just magic. That's the layer of magic at a certain time.
Right. Nope, too bright.
Well, who should Captain Carrot be talking to? I feel like this is half of a scene.
It's a whole ass scene, you guys. What, let's see here. Should I draw? I rely so heavily on references that I almost can't even do stuff without it. I'm awful. Let's see here. Oh, I want an image. Look, I'm like trying to look up a picture of something, and it's like no. Bum 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 ba bum.
It is the final
countdown.
No big deal, guys. I could have joined a band. We were gonna call ourselves the Vault Cult. Just Michael Bublé wouldn't get back.
The Cell Block Tango, exactly.
Cell Block Tango, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Is that how it goes?
You've never heard of... Come on, you must have.
What exactly must I have? Let's see here. Let's see. References.
Thing is, like, what is it? Pop, 6, squish,
That exactly.
Bro, lip shit.
Lip shits.
6 Merry Murders is the Cookie County. That's as far as I know.
Dun, 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 dun. There we go.
I know what I'm gonna draw here.
I know what I'm gonna attempt to draw. Oh, hate when it does that. Sometimes my Drawpile has to catch up with me, I guess, because I am using the Drawpile is hosted on my computer, so I guess sometimes it just goes no.
Like, no, you had your chance.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bubber. Now I have the song about it. He had it coming. He
had it coming. Oh, it had himself to blame. You'd have been there.
Well, he had himself to blame. If you'd have been there. If you'd have seen it, well, you would have done the
same.
Same. 5, 6, 7. Come on.
You are welcome. Sure. Da, 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 da. I got scared by my own shadow. I'm not even kidding. I play way too much Phasmophobia. I'm like, ah! I'm the worst. Like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, draw. Ah! Oh god! It's a ghost! It's a revenant! Run!
What is that in the corner?
my heart in my chest. Who knows like that? Kinda. And...
So how was your day? Thanks.
Me?
Thanks, Bumper. I will never forgive you.
Your day is filled with musicals and shit. My day, well, we put up a fan in my bedroom, so now I have a fan in my bedroom, which is nice. One of them ceiling fan doohickeys. Yesterday I was drawing some Mixels, which thanks for telling me I should. Because I am...
the commission?
Yeah, I'm really, really bad at doing that stuff for myself. It's the total truth. No. Because like I it's really strange. Like I'll sit there and I'll get everything ready and then I will never press live.
Like, it's not your thing? Or?
No, I like streaming once I'm in it, but it's really difficult to like take the plunge and because I'm like, oh, I got so much other stuff to do.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I don't understand why I do that.
I feel this. I used to like. I still feel the same way some days. Like, especially if I'm feeling like, maybe, I don't know, but I get you. It's hard. It's still even hard pressing that.
Embarrassing is realize the brushstroke wasn't a zoom in of the eyebrow. Which, by the way, Angels Did Weep does like your little ghost dude in the corner, and I do too. It is so cute. The nose all weird, but the cheeks here.
Boom.
Oh.
Right.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Is that like a bunny, a bunny girl, but in a ball gown? A bunny girl ball gown?
Yeah, I can't not give like overly exaggerated credit. Sorry.
Never apologize to me for that. that is my hype.
Yeah, I love anime where everyone's like dressed to the nines. And
oh my god, yes.
Like, why did you dress up to this like fight? And I'm like, let's do this, you know?
If you don't come to an anime extra, then you gotta get out.
Exactly. Like, whether it was in the Sesame Bear King, I just wanted everyone to like just look like they just came from a ballroom or on their way. So they're like, before we go here, we gotta kill people. Like, all right, well, we're still dressed up. So.
We're in Nevada. We might as well try to murder each other.
It's what we do.
I don't know what I'm drawing. I'm trying to be swift with my art style. My art style is not fast in the least bit. Let's see here.
All right. I think I'm running out of room, so I can hide mine.
No, don't hide yours. What you do is you just get more canvas.
I need a suggestion. What are we drawing? What are you drawing?
Let's see here. Which one? K.
Here,
J.
I was thinking about just deleting it.
Don't delete anything. How dare you? No. I can literally make the canvas bigger.
All right. Ooh. Oh my god, the powers of a god.
Yep.
What should I draw?
Yeah.
Then I need like the suggestion.
An art book.
An art book.
You've been called out.
Done.
Troll.
Art book? I wish.
Sorry. The way that you expanded is Control L, K, J, and H. They expanded in all different ways. Ah, damn it! I keep on using the wrong button.
Okay.
An art book, an ancient one you'd find at the, excuse me, an ancient one you find at like the Library of Alexandria, except it's also in your backyard. What? Oh, God damn it! I keep on using the wrong one. B. There we go.
Purple cowboy. I respect that. It is a good anime. Farmer's got me into some like this. It's like this cowboy. I don't know anything about American history, but it seems accurate.
It can't be any worse or better than what like we actually put in our history books. So I think you're good.
I'm ready. Yeah, I haven't actually just drawn in a while. This is fun.
Yeah? I am, like, so bad. I'm like, alright.
My perspectives will be off a little bit. Don't judge me.
I'm just glad you're not drawing backwards and inside out like you you did before when we started. You're like, oh god,
like,
everything's upside down! What do I do? Like, it's okay, Whitevault, you accidentally put the thing upside down!
Throw it all in the trash.
Throw it all in the trash, it's all over. It's not even worth it. Milady. Let's see. God, this is so terrible. I'm so bad at this. Just make it up as I go along. I mean, I guess it's not. It's not so bad for not having any idea what to draw. Like I just want to draw with you, Dad. I'd have no idea what to draw, but I just know that I do.
I'm just happy to be included.
I'm just happy.
All right, there we go.
Wow! God, you're fast.
Well, you know, it's all that commissions, right? You know, I get paid by the minute. No, I'm kidding.
Do you though?
No.
No.
Normally, when I do commissions, it's only for the day.
So they pay for a days of work?
Yeah, and I honestly, the amount of content I can do in like that day, though.
Holy crap! Holy crap! It takes me ages
like, right,
to do
the
stuff.
Next 10 hours, this is what I do. I'm like, what do you want? Like what do you want? A rigging of a puppet on? I got you. You know, like.
Like I took a reference of from like X-Men, but it's not really turning out the way I expected. Not doing great.
I respect it. You know, still you're doing your part. All right, Bumper, I need something.
Yeah, give us a reference. Bumper is running the stream
Does
today.
anyone have any other ideas?
Well, Whitevault, you said that you wanted to create a new
Everyone's just vibing. It's like what, Saturday night?
What's a thin blood? What is that?
Hey, Bumper, no, we're not doing Thin Bloods.
What's that? What's that?
It is on. Okay. What do you know about Vampires Masquerade Bloodline 2 lore?
What, Bloodline 2 lore? I know World of Darkness.
It's like cool wannabes. It's like some edgy teens. If someone read if someone wrote Vampire the Masquerade, they're like, yeah, but like I don't want to be a clan. Like I'm too cool for the clans, but like I'm still trying to figure out who I am. Like, am I a human? No, but I got these powers. But I don't really belong to a society yet. That's for me. I don't have the powers yet. I'm like, oh my god, just like choose a lane.
So did the prince end up eating them at a party when they were done bitching? Like, is that what happened?
No, they're
just like, get this guy out of my house.
So if you in the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline lore, so they used to have this thing there. If you were an older
vampire.
And then the more generations you were, the weaker and weaker you were, until like the very end where you're barely vampires at all. And they're called Thin Bloods.
You triggered Whitevault in a way I've never seen. That is amazing.
I have strong, I like my vampires. So, but yeah, the werewolf game came out today, or the other. So I mean,
it came out.
Maybe you know what? Maybe I'll treat myself for my birthday. Yeah.
It's not made by the same people who made Bloodlines.
My coffee. I'll be back in 1 second. No.
It's like I wish that it was handled by those people.
No. I'm just gonna grab a coffee. I'll be back in 1 second.
A coffee. He's having a coffee. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah. Coffee. back in a second.
Coffee.
Coffee. All right.
Ah.
Need something to draw.
Let's see.
Oh, all right, give me a second.
What did I do? Da, 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 da. Well, I'm telling you, man, having a digital display tablet does not assist in being a better artist. That's for darn sure. Well, my campaign, which campaign? I have my Pathfinder campaign, and I have my, I guess the werewolf campaign, but I have not gone to the werewolf campaign in a while. I do think about it though. Let's see here. Choose your poison. The Pathfinder game. Well, the last we left our heroes, the last we left our intrepid heroes, they were bringing a party of guards over to God. Why do I make my game so complicated? First edition. Yeah, I run a first edition campaign. I never really got into it. I was with first edition for like a while, for like 8 years. And then when they were like, we're changing editions, I'm like, well, you might be, but I'm not. I've heard good things about the other editions. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think I'll ever really switch. Because, you know, I already invested in all the books and stuff. Let's see. So the party was in town when several teleports, like airports, but teleports, went haywire and opened rifts in to another dimension, and monsters started kind of coming out, and people got hurt, and so now the town, like parts of the town, are really dangerous and under martial law. The party had to bring some of the military to the city center where they're keeping the Duke and the Duchess, or the Duke's family, safe. But the Duke's family's safe, but the people who live and work in that part of the district, they're not really kind of taken care of as well as the Duke and the Duchess. So they sent some government officials there, so they had to escort them. And it was creepy, and they are being stalked by invisible monsters. That, you know, when they went to save some of the local townsfolk to bring them into they went to bring them into the city center, they were attacked by invisible things. A chase ensued.
I'm back, gamers.
Welcome back. I'm drawing coffee. I don't know if you know this.
I need something to draw, though.
Well, I thought we were drawing coffee.
Coffee? Alright, I'll draw a nice coffee then. Coffee. So now the party, like some of the party, which are NPCs mostly, so it's not really a party split, they're in the town center, a little spooked because they never got into fights with monsters this terrible before. Invisible monsters from another dimension that sound like they're from another dimension. Have you, Whitevault, ever heard of Forbidden Planet? Like the movie Forbidden Planet? No.
Forbidden Planet is the coolest, cheesiest 50s movie. Like, it's a 50s sci-fi version, like B-movie sci-fi version of the Shakespeare's The Tempest, and it is amazing. You should find it. It has a theremin for its soundtrack. You know, that weird, like, wee 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 sound. And it is the creepiest. The entire soundtrack is creepy as heck. It's totally your aesthetic, man. It's like totally right up your alley. And I played the soundtrack to that particular movie while I was running this town just to say, oh, the monsters sound like this.
Ooh.
And and the players were like, I do not like this. I want off this ride right now. Like, no, 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 no. And it was
Eyes on land.
Oh, okay. Bonland. Hey, like,
Yeah,
thank you for
I'm down.
watching.
I'm down.
It's one of those things where I don't know how to describe my game anymore because it's been going on for so long. Like, I'm watching the new WandaVision show, and I won't put any spoilers, but it does remind me a whole lot of one of my NPCs. My DM NPCs, rather. You know. Like, another game I was playing. What's up, stranger? It's Stranger, Dad! Stranger's in the house. Make some coffee.
Oh my god,
Yep.
the stranger! I saw you were streaming. I creeped in, and then you were gone already.
Oh no!
What you do?
Looking at specs for what? Coffee. Coffee. Ta-da! I drew coffee. Bam! It was all red, and I might end up going back to XSplit. The heck?
Oh, why?
Well, they said it was all
I
red.
want you to ever have to go back to XSplit.
What's wrong with XSplit?
I was,
Excuse
I
me.
was joking with her because
Oh.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba. It's I am riveting. Look, I drew it. I drew a coffee. Oh, yours is so much
Done
better.
right. We got it. Yours is more realistic. Coffee. My beer was bad. It's okay. Looks like you just got to post on Instagram forever.
Yep.
Or like Reels. It's called Reels, right?
Well, they have live Instagram Live, which I think that they were using.
Oh, okay. I thought it was all Reels now. Okay.
I mean, it can be, I guess, but Reels is just their version of TikTok, which is inferior. All anyone ever does is just post on both mediums. I don't get TikTok. It's like I don't. It's beyond me. I'm not a part of the generation who gets it. So give me back my MySpace. I wanna rank my friends.
Where's Merc? You know.
I can't actually get into my MySpace account, by the way. It's like sitting there locked out for me forever. Real story and live. Okay.
Alright, what should we draw now?
Huh.
What you got?
Let me make a call out on the because it's Saturday, it's a big day, so
Visual.
what is that? TikTok is like
Oh,
visual
there you go.
cocaine for Zoomers. Good lord. Ow. What
What you
should
thinking? What we should draw?
Yep. I know my algorithm is all fucked because I put in what to do like in Twitter and I just get porn. Oh, me. Surprise, surprise. Just. Oh my god, why is it only porn? I'm not showing my search results.
Wow.
That is weird. I'm fine, I'll use Boolean operators. Which I thought for the longest time said Oolean operators. Nope, that did work. It's a rhetorical question. Let's see here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can help put together the Whitevault, like I remember that you said that you wanted a vault Sona. I know, it's just porn and being hot on me forever. Yeah, we should. And I have some of your the traditional Canadian dress of your vault Sona.
Rightly so. Yeah.
I'm gonna give us more canvas. Where am I gonna go? Down. Nope. Down. Nope. Nope. I just want it lower. God damn it. The sucks is that I can't zoom out any farther than the canvas is big, so. I am very horny on main. I don't know why y'all follow me. This is indeed Drawpile. The keys are a little wonky. We're trying to make the canvas bigger. There we go. Alright. Let's make us a vault Sona. Because I have mine on, I haven't even liked anything that bad yet. So you're looking for...
Well, yeah, are you just going to post the visual indicators and we'll just, like, draw it from that, or...?
Well, we're... I have you on mute again, yet. I haven't! I've been liking a lot of, like, artwork.
Yeah.
Because we're just making a character design concept. Let's see here. Oh. Oh god, am I upside down? Have I been upside down this entire time? Oh no.
You have been. Passing judgment to me.
It was me. It was me the entire time. That's okay, I can always flip the canvas later.
Putting on the Ritz? I love this song.
Is that what it is?
If you did, putting on the Ritz.
This woman. What thing? Let's see. You wanted a vault Sona to have like the traditional Canadian dress. So, where is my?
Yeah, plaid with like the.
I'm gonna put him in this stance.
Plaid shirt with like a denim jacket and jeans.
Don't mind me. I'm just picking perspectives. Because I don't want him to look like a TV face. Looking at specs is hard. It is hard. Let's see what kind of... I'm about to switch, because this music is not pixely enough, I guess. Let's see, where is Chippy Tunes? R&B, rock, Latin.
Now it's a good song. Putting on the Ritz. Da 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 da.
Oh my god. It immediately went to like the most EDM chiptune I've ever heard. We're gonna draw today, baby. Okay, so where do you put your little... Because I've always like put the doors to the vault on like the hinges here. And the door, like the knob, I'm sorry, like on this side.
Mm.
So you have like the little turny thing. That's a vault. That's a vault face. I regret introducing you to chiptune sometimes. I've been in the chiptune for a long time. Thank you very much. I've been destroying my my taste in music for a while now. Thank you. Besides, this is the thing that what you call it? A pretzel gives. I have no control over this if I want to keep my stuff up.
You know, that's it is, right? They're like, why don't you listen to like other music on your stream? I'm like, because I just don't want to get taken down.
Wow, look at that! Look at that hat! You wanted it to be beefier? Is that what you're suggesting to me?
No.
You're suggesting a beefy boy? Are you sure?
No, I'm just joking around. Cartooniness. No. I gotta like redraw my persona again because my persona has the biggest tits. It's true. I can't not. It's actually the one I use on Matsu's channel. It's nice.
It's the one I did on the April pole vault thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure this is good. Do you remember the pole vault? Memories.
I want to bring it back. Well, so like I'm hoping to do another game jam in March,
Classic vault.
And then I want to bring back the pole vault in April.
We are fear of being taken down. You listen to me. Well, like YouTube has yeeted my stuff before, so I have to be careful. Which is like annoying when it does that. Because then I'd have to edit it. And you know I'm not going to get anything done if I have to edit it. April pole vault. I don't know if I'll be able to do all of them though. Because last time I had the what you call it, the Rona keeping me nice and free, my schedule nice and free. But it would be nice to like open up a sprite or even try it with CSP. All right, so
That'd be down.
let's see. So
I'm excited to bring it out. Get a Fiverr editor. You mean me or Bunny? I think he means Bunny.
Chiptune
Yeah,
forever.
Right? Pixel Art Rebirth Anniversary? I know. I'm excited.
What's a Fiverr editor? I have no idea what that is. Is that a Zoomer thing?
I think it's just getting like you just pay an editor, like a random one on the internet, to edit your videos for like $10, $20.
Oh, from Fiverr. Heck no. Yeah, no. Fiverr is like the Craigslist of stuff. I'm sure they do great work. I'm not interested in searching around for the perfect editor to do stuff. Alright.
I thought about going Fiverr once, you know, like when I'm like, ooh, you know, I could rent's getting a little crazy. Like, you know, but I'm like, no.
I feel like they for an artist, people are expected to undercharge on Fiverr, and it's like it's not great. I don't know if they do, but I feel like they're expected to. Depends on what. Plaid shirts. It only counts if a shirt is the plaidest thing you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, as plaid as they get.
Well, there's also denim, I guess. That's another, like the Canadian tuxedo. Just all denim.
Yeah. I always wear a red plaid shirt when I'm out, so not always, but sometimes. So I was like, it's you know, it's iconic to me. I remember seeing people going for like thousands for design stuff. Wow. All right, understood, stranger. I'll put on a fake mustache and I'll go Fiverr.
A fake mustache, like this one.
Fake mustache.
And a beard.
I'll make my Fiverr alias that stranger. But I'll be wearing a mustache, so they'll never know. Oh.
Now, the way that I traditionally do character design, so I think that, like, as much as I'm enjoying this little mountie here, it's off the topic. It's not good. I'm gonna go character design first. Got his little vault head. So, you're just going with the exclamation point thing in the center, right? Da-da-da.
Yeah. Exactly. You gotta live that plaid life. I like it.
It's so awful. Sky theme! Oh, oops. Maybe plaid overalls.
Like, why do you wear plaid all the time in Denver? I'm like, guys, because I'm Canadian. Unlike some people, you know, you gotta represent.
Unlike some people, I am Canadian.
Rah. And he's like, look around, we're all Canadian. No one's wearing plaid anymore. I'm like, come on, man. And we're bringing it back.
What you drawing down there?
You know, just something. Different time.
From a different time? From a different cinema bun? That's fun.
Song is old as time.
I see what you did there. My little...
I never noticed the difference between. I never knew the similarities between Sesame Bear King and Kevin Carrot's character design until someone brought it to my attention. I know that's all I can think about.
Well, it's a style.
They're there, yeah, but they wear the same outfit.
Do they?
So
I never noticed it.
Aw, man.
I never noticed it. Because I'm like, oh, capes. You like capes.
I love drawing capes. You didn't do that purposefully? There was like supposed to be in so you gotta remember like the sword was perfect. Like so Sasuke Berry King's sword's big, so I thought I'd make it even bigger with Captain Carrot. It's the same color in the accent. Yeah, he's
just saying.
Got the same. Yeah, he's got the same color. Yeah. Well, gotta remember when I first drew Captain Carrot, it was a cape. Remember he had a shoulder thing. Do you guys remember the OG Captain Carrot here? It was a cape, right? And then he had that thing. So I thought it was enough of a change. And then when I went with his redesign, I then closed the cape because it was more fun to animate. And then I gave him the accents. So they're both royal peeps of importance. Exactly. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if I ever reboot the webcomic, I'm going to have to redesign Captain Carrot's attire.
What kind of, like, let's see here. Because when I think of Canadian wear, I think hipsters.
I think you made it so that the sword was that same position as the sword. Yeah.
If you look up Canadian costumes, you get Mounties, like, immediately.
Yeah.
And, like, immediately.
You know what? Respect.
Here. I thought you made that purposely because of the different worlds and Ice Soda thing. Well, yeah, like, it's supposed to be like a crossover. Remember? This is a world in a world. You were so focused on the one.
It's a world within. I know that, but so I wanted to hint at it, but I feel like with Captain's like newest design, I really leaned into it too heavily to the point where I was just like, it was really like, yeah, it was. I think I went too hard.
You know what that means? You have to draw more of the Saskatoon Berry King to offset it. Just saying.
I guess, one of these days I'm gonna have to. For you, stranger. Don't worry, I'll bring it back for you, stranger.
Right? Me too. What about suspenders? I'm trying to come up with a character design. If you can't tell. It's hard to come up with a character design unless, like, you got a really good, like, thing going. But I'll do it, damn it. You asked for a beard, which covers up, like, let's see here. Like, when I think of a beard, I think of a rusty, vault. Like, all this rust all over his vault head.
Like I'm trying to think, because if I'm gonna because people want me to have an avatar on.
Well, your avatar is technically the character in like. I always viewed you with the big muscly black shirted avatar, like with the muscles. That's always been you forever.
I say do it up, money. I'm saying I say do it.
So I guess we could try a version of that, but instead of the black shirt, it would be like plaid, I guess. Like you give him like traps.
I'm down.
Big old traps. Like he's been like chopping axes all day, He doesn't chop trees, he chops axes. I totally meant to say that,
all the accents.
Yeah. He's got like a big neck because he lifts a lot, uses his back muscles. Right?
I'm happy I started.
Just have a vault with eyebrows and everyone will probably think it's just Vault. What was that? You cut out a little bit there.
Oh no, I said I'm glad I'm able to work out a little more now. Missed it.
You should. Working out's fun.
It was fun.
Grab the emote. See if I still have it. On to my references. Because, like, if you maintain the superhero physique, as it were, that's just in my brain what you got. Muscles for days. My vault Sona has, like, I don't even have this hair anymore. My hair's black.
I just feel like if I had it, people would just, like, I don't know, like, wow, you think highly of yourself.
It's just a fact of the matter here. That's my vault Sona. And yours. Where is it? Oh my god. There we go. the coveted vault Chad. Here. Ta-da! Look at that! Look at that beefy boy.
Beautiful. Look at that! Look at that! The first fan art I ever got about me, and I was just like, "Well, I feel different."
What's up, Tuske?
Oh my God! Is that Tuske? Oh man!
All right, Whitevault. I have
Tuske is an incredible human being.
I have to do a bio break really quick and get myself some more sody. So you're in charge. You're in charge.
What's up, gamers?
Don't set the stream on fire, whatever that means.
Yeah, says the person that helped start doing that. Boom, there. Tuske, I need something to draw, buddy. Do you have any ideas? Well, how cold is it up there? It's like, so it was minus, all jokes aside, this morning. It was about like, it felt like minus 40 and my car wouldn't start. And yeah, I actually had to start my car and everything. Like, it was pretty rough. It was really rough. Actually collab with White. Yeah, well, so a little like about a year ago, Bonnie Sick and I we tried to do something similar like this. So I think this is like our 1 year anniversary trying to do this. It's too cold. Yeah, I was very frustrated. I was just outside and I was just so upset and angry about life. That's how cold it was. And you come inside like, oh, it wasn't that bad. But yeah, it felt like minus 40. My car wouldn't start. I had asked someone to help boost my car, but it was like this whole like, it was this thing. I was hoping to like, because in my head I was hoping to get in my car, get like a morning coffee, get a quick little breakfast, and then just start programming all day. But it took like up a bulk of my day, so I didn't really get a lot of programming done. I only kind of touched one level, but it's not. Didn't you collab with Bunny on like November, the first one? That I'm not sure. I know Bunny reposted something on it, so it must have been. Because I remember it was before I knew about Urban Garlic. Because you were still doing, yeah, Real Deal Randy, yeah. So I guess it's well overdue, yeah. The game only the OGs remember. My brush with 3D. Eat the cold end, yeah, exactly. I'm literally covered in a blanket right now. I'm still very cold. Yeah, and Harold Town was, yeah, so it was December. Yeah, so November seems perfect, yeah. Man, I miss Real Randy at times, but I'm like, I can't keep. Yeah, I can't.
Boom! Back. Ugh. I'm back from my time away at camp.
Deckard? Oh my God! Are you from? Are you? Tell me you're a fan. Tell me you're a fan of Diablo. Got you back. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Trust me. I miss Real Deal Randy, but like I only one person, guys.
How dare you, Whitevault? How dare you?
After I'm done with Captain Carrot, I think everyone's been waiting for me to bring back General stuff.
What's up, my guy? There you go. There's that. I is a musician. There it is. Found you.
I am Diablo. I respect it. I got Diablo 1 on. It was good old gaming.
Stay a while and listen. The kids tell a tale.
Yes, this is gonna be great. And then I just.
I'm gonna get myself a muscular boy. I've been doing things and stuff. I love Old Man Deckard emotes. They are hilarious. Old Man Deckard never change. Darn it. I want to move.
Oh, I will need to go in about 30 minutes though, Bunny. I got some food coming.
You got some food? No mukbang? What is this?
No, I got some food coming. Yeah.
You can eat on stream.
Myself.
You could totally eat on stream.
I'm not gonna eat on stream.
You could totally eat on stream at like, you know what people would pay.
I'm not doing it.
Like everyone would want to finally hear all the crunching and stuff. Eat on stream. Eat on stream. Eat on stream.
Please don't leave. I'm still here.
They just got like 30, here.
45, guys.
They just got. You know how long it is? Like 30 or 45 minutes. 5. Eat on stream. Eat on stream.
Where are we out here?
Let's see. Muscle shirt. Looking up a muscle shirt.
I need something. I need something to draw.
We're gonna draw.
Tosuke, what do you guys know? Well, so you can stay and eat on stream. Munch on stream. Wow.
I really actually appreciate knowing you actually eat.
Yeah, today was a weird day, so I was like, all right, I'm having pizza tonight. Draw Kaneki. Ooh, my sweet Kaneki. The mask. Yeah. Okay.
Who's Kaneki?
From Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh, I've never seen an anime before.
Forced bumper sticker.
Forced. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
don't let Dad force you. You forced poor bumper sticker. Tasuke said Harold or Rhonda.
The whole time.
What if Harold and Rhonda had a baby?
Harold, I'm there.
See here. Bro, I have to yell at this man to eat in the morning. Is that true, Whitevault? You better that you have to be yelled at to eat in the morning.
Well, yes, I do that.
How dare you? Whitevault, you know we worry about you. It's only McDonald's.
Would you guys be worried about me?
You're supposed to be.
If I die, I'll make sure I post it on Discord. Hey guys, I'm dying. It's been real fun. I love you all. But, I'm dying now.
What's Satima?
Death stream happening in 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Deep for his mask. He's got like this.
So if Kirby swallowed him, what would he look like?
Trying to keep it to my my style though. I don't get to draw with my with tablet. This is huge. to bust out the
Is
pen
it not
display, stranger.
everything? It's awesome. Ah, what's happening?
It's pretty cool. I like it. I'm trying to do anime hair, but let's be honest.
You ain't feeling anime hair?
Stuffsky. I'm not as good at anime as you are. I just know I can't do anime. I just can't. It's like one of those styles. Just like I can't do it, you know? I've tried.
Thank you for the follow, Grendrox. Welcome to this this haphazard stream.
Oh my god. How are you, buddy?
What's it? Friend of yours? Bald and shiny Kirby. And you felt struggles with hair. Hairless character.
Lovely, lovely human being.
Do you
Always
struggle with
interested
hair?
in Cab Carrot lore and the dangers that I'm doing. You could fight to the dream. My fault never go up. Yeah. I'll learn anime one day. I do both struggle with hair. There you go. That's why I gave him a hairless character. Alright, I'm there. Alright, old man Decker, what do you think? What are you thinking here? Let me see.
Let's see here.
Saitama Kirby. Are we talking like One Punch Man, like Kirby? I'm there. I'm there. I've seen an anime before.
Gauntlets thrown.
Oh my god.
They don't think you can do it.
Okay. Consider it done. Consider it done.
He's about to show us all. Do it.
Are you doing the eyes? I feel like, are you doing Kirby's eyes or Sentimo's eyes? I just feel like you gotta keep it the Kirby aesthetic.
Those emotes are everything. Look how cute! Oh my god. It's like, hey guys, I just take a little bit of creatine before I put a creatine in my coffee, you know? Cinnamon, creatine. And then I go out and I do a few pumps at the gym. My name's Whitevault. Me and my dad bench press Atlas. Just to give him a break. Oh my god. Alright, stranger, thank you for stopping by. That's amazing of you. And promise we're gonna make sure he eats on stream. And stares at us.
I'm not eating on stream.
I love that chimkin! Oh man, that chimkin. Let's see. Like, I looked up muscle shirt and you will not believe the kind of weird shit I found. Like, there are a lot of, muscle shirts.
Yeah, I'm not digging the Satsuma eyes.
But he looks so cute! Burb my seat.
You gotta make him look like Kirby. I feel like I gotta embrace the Kirbiness.
Ah! Curb Venus. Venus. And then we have, Satima Kirby is emerging! No, why? And nothing on that stabilizer.
I'll draw Setsumo's face just because it's very fun to draw. It reminds me of like No Face from
what? One Suck Man. What?
Like One Punch Man?
He said One Suck Man.
I said One Punch Man.
Yeah, that's not what the chat said you said.
Wow.
What do you think so far, Vault? This thing is. What do you think so far with the?
You do me justice.
Is this not what you look like right now? Because I'm pretty sure.
Right now, that's exactly it, yeah.
I told you! A body like Captain America fresh out the oven. But do you have taco meat? These are the questions.
Do I have what?
Taco meat. You know what taco meat is? When they got so much chest hair that it looks like a pile of taco meat.
I do, you know, a little bit, but yeah. Nothing extravagant, though.
He's got taco meat. Let's go. You're starting to look like you're fresh off the Jersey Shore, my guy. Look at that. You gotta start pumping your arms, you know?
Gotta get jacked, you know?
Gotta get jacked. Unbelievably jacked. It is Whitevault. Gunstar Carrot!
Just looks like an egg.
You look like an egg. He's stowing eggs. He's gonna bring eggs for the winter.
What is up?
Aren't Jersey Shore people waxed? That's only like southern Jersey people.
Venture, I'm there. Yeah, what's up, Gunstar? How are you, buddy? Let me draw your
the Gunstar.
Here we go. That's right. Carrot without a face.
Excuse me.
There we go. Well, so I'm just isn't that Jersey people like
faceless carrot man?
I wish you could draw as good. Old man Deckard, I don't want to be a jerk here, man, but you got a way more important role in everyone's life aside from drawing. You have to lead travelers on a tale down to the depths of hell to fight Diablo themselves.
Or to pet Cerberus.
You're a gosh darn hero.
If people don't come back having pet Cerberus,
scares, man. I can give you a face.
Let's see here. Old man Deckard draws. Let's go, guys. I'm today years old and I learned that.
I'm trying to not make it look like Captain Carrot. Cerberus best boy? I can do a Cerberus. Barra, let's do it. Let's do this. I'm enjoying digital drawing. So I haven't done this in a while, so.
Let's see. So tuck in or not?
Tuck in, obviously. I'm not crazy here, people.
Does the beard have a mustache or no?
Always. Always a little one. I had the theme song of like Tokyo Ghoul in my head. I don't even know Japanese. I just know how it sounds, you know?
You should also be able to see his nipples through his shirt.
Look out. Oh,
how long until he notices?
You know, you don't have to.
What?
Dude,
what if it's really cold in Canada, my guy? He's very brick. It's how he shows you the way. Let's see here. Let's put some buttons on this the shirt. Da-da-da. I'm saying it's very cold, like super cold. It's like you're a Cyclops man.
Yeah, that was the thing. I was like, well, how do I like illustrate? Because I know like people are like, oh, Whitevault, like you should make it like animate it and or like do a 3D model of it. I'm like, well, how do you make it expressive, right? Without making it creepy. Okay, I'm gonna do one version of all with MS Paint. Old Mac Decker, you do it. He's very pretty. Thanks, level of design. Thanks. You're making me feel nervous. It's minus 20 in my face right now. Not so cold. I would love minus 20 right now. That's just like summer weather right now. You ever just walk outside and you feel minus 40 and you
What happens when you feel minus 40?
Your knees and just start crying and you have no idea why. Your body your knees get shaky, you know? You drop to the knees in the snowbank and it's just pure existential dread.
My guy, if I heard minus 40, I would not be able to cry because my tears would freeze on my cheeks.
You gotta try. Just the chrysalis of your eyes, yeah. Tosuke, yeah? Oh, man.
Alright, I've given your vault head something of a beard. There. It's true though. Yours? Your what? Nipples? My nipples are also properly clothed for the winter. Oh god, I lost my slipper! No! Whitevault, you stole my slipper.
You got me. What'd I do?
Does your Vault Sona have hair?
Have what? You blocked out there.
Does your Vault Sona have hair?
No.
He's a bald king, my guys. You heard it?
I have a pompadour already, but like I don't.
Why do all of the hot pixel dads have pompadours?
I want to run in a cup of Joe's. Lovely.
You might be honing in on his.
Pixel, you have to grow a pompadour.
This is the point of entry. You have to have a pompadour.
If Nintendo ever hires me, this is what I'd make Kirby.
this is how you do it. It is so, look at it, it's actually kind of cute, like oblong and stuff. Oh, I love that. Whitevault do steel slippers. Oh my god. Like, the way that I did my Vault Sona is that I had, the ticker thing, the thing that you turn, and then I had, like, a button on the other side of my face. See, like, that whole thing? Here. And that is the knob. I go for actual Vault stuff, and yours is so cute and cartoony, and I'm like, real Vault. What if a man had a real Vault for a head?
I love cartoons. You steal slippers? I'll are we doing stealing slippers? I can do it. Consider it done. Thanks, stranger. And but I'll be staying home today. Well, that's good though. Oh, conflict close to web. Thank you. Squishy Kerbo. Exactly. I've thought about like building my portfolio, and I thought it'd be hilarious to make like a fan-made Mario, but like in my style, and just go to town. But
and then just
like that's a rabbit hole that I'm.
So what you do then from there you dare Nintendo to find you where you live. Nintendo is just like I've done it. Come for Nintendo. What do you think so far?
Come at me. Yeah, no, yeah.
I've gone very real.
No, I think my portfolio is okay.
Come at me, scrub lord, I'm ripped!
I can do better.
Matzi!
Ba, ba, ba.
It is a real picture of Vault, although he said for me not to include his pompadour.
What's up there, Matzi makes?
Matzi makes loves to scare me.
I don't get to hang out with anyone because I feel like they're working.
Yeah, and you wanted to leave after 30 minutes. You don't get to hang out with anybody, but you wanted to leave.
I'm so sleepy right now, and I gotta eat.
You just get food, and then you run on back. This is what it is, man.
I'm gonna die. After I eat, I'm just gonna pass out.
Poor Vault. What do you think so far of this wonderful boy over here? This is very strange.
I think it's beautiful.
Like, I don't know if it looks anything like what you expected, though.
The beard is what.
I don't know.
I almost have like a Wolverine beard type of thing.
Oh my god, you do! It does look like a Wolverine beard! That's awesome! Whitevault is Wolverine. Confirmed. You heard it here. Yeah. I mean, he's Canadian, you're Canadian, that's all you need, right?
That's all you need.
It's all you need. All you Canadians look the same with your weird Wolverine beards.
Mandatory, exactly.
Da da da.
I'll picture when. Yeah, there you go. I knew it, guys. I knew it.
What are my picture? Is this not a Vault picture right now? Are you not entertained? Ah. Excuse me. Goy?
I don't have a weird Wolverine beard.
Yeah, because goy is another word for a Jewish person. I think everyone has automod on automatically. Well, I do in case someone throws around the word Nazi. So. It's true. But that's what I look at stuff and go, oh, okay, this is fine. But this is not fine. This is fine. Talking about dicks, fine. Making fun of other people having dicks, not fine. Bunny can't draw arms. I caught like the end, the end toward, oh, Rainbow Lightbright, what is up? Thank you for retweeting my stuff, you cutie patootie. Let's see here. Do you tuck in your shirt or do you not tuck in your shirt and your jeans? This is the big dad question. Ah!
Am I secretly Canadian? Yes, you are, Tuske. You should know, buddy.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Tuske. Matsu, you king. Live for them. Like, I feel bad for whoever like is with me on these things because I'm always like in the middle of a conversation and I scream because I'm like, oh god, I'm scared by my own stuff. Sorry about that, Whitevault. Question, Whitevault. Aside from the first question that I don't remember if you answered it. First, do you tuck in your shirts?
Yeah, I tuck in my shirt, yeah.
You're such a dad! Oh my god, the dad. I cannot believe it. This is like dad levels.
You got to.
and that is not a hand. That is an awful hand. Rainbow Lightbright, how have you been? I was peeking in on he is a dad. I was peeking in on one of your streams where you were talking with your friendos. Are those the people who were gonna do like the talk show? True dads don't believe in tucked in shirts. I think wholesome dads. Look at that shit. Tucked in like hell. And he wears a belt, because of course he wears a belt. He doesn't need one because his waist is so snatched. But he wears one anyway, because he wants to make sure that his pants stay up after he wears, after he eats like a bunch of pancakes, because that's what you guys eat in Canada, right? Just pancakes and that's it. That is such a cute picture. And also, what is going to be for your dinner today?
Well, I'm getting a pizza. I've had a really weird day, so I'm just gonna kind of vibe.
So you had a really weird pizza in exchange. Really weird pizza.
Yeah, I was gonna pizza relax. Yeah, like I don't know, it's just so cold. I was just like, oh, I was in a weird place all day.
Is that what was hitting you? Hitting you pretty hard?
Oh my god, it was so cold. And my car didn't start, and I had to like call someone to help me boost my car. It was like someone from the base, and it was just weird.
You know and that when your car stalls, you should just call me, Dad. I can pop your car. And then I'll go back to living under your basement. Cannon Shipple, I would be a sloop. And, or... What kind of... I bet you Dad would be a cruise ship. Total... Or a war machine. We got... He says he's got jeans on. How is that? You guys, look at this. Look at this pert... Just... Oh, that's one. Didn't work. Didn't work. Like a ship, more like a meteor. And student. I read that as a meteor and student. I'm like, that's a weird thing. Like, I think there has got to be an anime about the friendship between a student and a meteor, like flying into from out of the Kuiper Belt.
Mati, impossible. You would find out like, oh, Whitevault's just lame. That's what you would say. You're like, man, Whitevault's lame. And I'm like, yeah, buddy.
Lame is the new cool. I don't know if you know this, man.
Mati, can you give me something to draw?
Yeah, Matsu, you're in.
I got time for one more drawing, and then I'm gonna
and then he'll leave us forever. He's gonna be like, he's gonna say bye, bunny, forever. I'll tell us of the time we had together. Meteor? Oh my god, no. That TikTok makes me so sad. Meteor. Yeah, meteor.
Also, people voted on Matsubot, okay. Matsubot being a barrel.
A barrel?
You draw your tradition Matsubot being a barrel. Consider done. Matsi, let me see your. There we go. Hold on. Matsubot being a barrel. Consider done.
What's a barrel? Shows her throwaway character under the rug. Is your throwaway character a meteor? Meteor-san. Meteor-chan. Desu. Meteor Desu.
Is it because?
Cause what? Oh no.
Because there's barrels all around.
This is a picture of a barrel. It is a barrel, like a Donkey Kong barrel. Please, that's gonna be the next Mixel Art commission for you. A meteor and a student. It'd be like, I was waiting for you, Meteor Chan, and then cut to Meteor into the air. Like, just like, oh, you say such the wonderful things. the ideas that happen at this hour. Oh, right. It's, well, if it's a fancy shirt, it needs to have,
I love
like,
you, Meteor Chan.
You have a pocket square, or else it's not an actual, like, dress shirt. Ah! Here we go. You're looking straight up dad material with your Wolverine stuff going on, you know?
One could only hope, you know? As a gosh darn Canadian icon.
I chop my own fire wood. Right?
Because he's a robot.
Oh, what's up, True Blue? It's True Blue. The name and the call sign. Ow!
True Blue, I loved your stream. How did the rest of your RPG go?
A moxel. I literally just put together voxel and moxie and called it a moxel. I gotta give him some color, because he's gotta be wearing plaid, but what color plaid am I giving this bad boy?
Red. All the time.
Do you have arm hair? And if so, is it on your forearm or on your bicep? Like, are we talking full Wolverine here? Is that what the character should have?
On my forearm.
Nothing like that? Moxels. Mixels and moxels. Let's see.
Well, I'll play some Dark Souls 3. You know, the game you call relaxing, Blue is stressful as heck to me.
You say that, but then you walk into Phasmophobia, just like
Overwatch is a very relaxing game. All right.
You want to move to Canada? Everyone looks like this in Canada, by the way. Look how swole they are. It's starting to sound like UK candies. What is on the side of the vault? All right, let's go into the color layer. And you said red. Always red. Deep, dark Canadian red.
Darn right, yeah.
Darn tootin'.
All right, Monty, does he have a? I would Overwatch with you. Yeah, I was thinking about making like a new account, and then I wouldn't play it on the stream. No one should ever have to see that side. While you're so talented, Monty, you know you. All right, know you. It's nice. Most of you guys don't get to see like my I guess my hand drawing. Normally, what I do on Pixel Art is most of it is just my first drawing or a stencil with a mouse. So.
And most people don't see me do like pixels anymore, so it's like someday I'll be doing that. I sent it to my Twitter. Like, all right, let's see. I gotta open up my tweeters. I thought I had my Twitter open up, but I didn't. Draw me like one of your French robots.
Boom.
Yo, that does look pretty cool, though.
All right, I have time for one more thing. Let me know if you think it looks like Vault. Let me see it. All right, I got time for one more thing.
This lumberjacking dude over here.
I'm gonna eat, and I'm just gonna have a rough night.
Have a rough night with me. Yay! Decade Kane. Following you right back, brother.
Choose French maid outfit. Yeah, it's the best outfit.
A French maid outfit on the on the Motzi barrel. Is Motzi barrel the name of his bot?
I think so. It's yeah. I think well, Motzi's not giving me the backstory for it, but Motzi.
Let's see.
It's all yours, buddy. If you want, what is it? I could pixelate it for you and send it to you sometime this week if you want.
What do you have to use to draw? Oh, what's up, Salty? I do not see one single Salty Hawk. Alas, no. Like, what would a Salty Hawk look like? I learned a few things in the last year.
I learned a few things in the last year. You're a big deal.
Think of all, thought a barrel would be funny. A barrel would be funny, and not only is it funny, it's amazing. Rosie from the Jetsons. Well, they have a lot of suggestions for you, Whitevault. See, that's why.
All right, let me get Rosie from the Jetsons. We got it. All right.
Let's get you some,
Need a little more room. I'm drawing up a storm here.
Let me, let me put you some more. Control J? Nope, that ain't it. Hold on.
Did you hear that I'm accepting voxel submissions? No, I didn't hear that, Motzi. Motzi, you don't need me anymore is what you're trying to say. I'm glad.
Okay.
Man, it's my...
I made you some more room on the side. There you go.
Alright, so we're thinking Jetsons Rot. Alright, Rosie, I'm there.
Salty Hawks. I shot my own fire. That's right. He is the most Canadian. You gotta put a little bit more pink, a little paler, because it's Canadian. So.
Meet George Jetson. Bum bum bum. His wife. Bam 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 beep beep beep. Daughter Judy. Boom boom doo doo.
I think when I do this in Mixels, I'll probably make the head way bigger. I don't know.
Follow your heart.
Well, you're the client.
Yeah, well, I said follow your heart, and I'm cool with most things.
We know what you think. Oh. Judy was a hoe. Was so lucky. You live in Hawaii. We do not commit firewood. They just chop down other stuff. Who knows what though? Da 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 da. Why did I know what that said? Let's see. And you jeans. Are you a very light, like, colored jean man? A dark colored jean man?
I'm about the dark colors.
That's not Canadian jean color. Like, Canadian jeans, I think they came up with, like, the whitest jeans there are.
Right? A modern spin.
Let's go. They burn hails. What's a hails? Automod is on fleek today. Howley? Oh!
Make a good circle ball. Thank you.
Now let's make this plaid.
Well, I can make it thicker if you want.
He said thicker. You heard it, guys. Ah, no.
Alright, I'm gonna do a smaller version. I like it, but...
Oh, let me just, You're all the way at the bottom of the page. What is...
Finding my way around.
Making my way downtown. Okay, fast. Phases passing, I'm homebound. Ba-na-da-da-da. Go. Let's see here. My parents are both Hali. Technically, I too, because I'm not Hawaiian, and Hali technically means foreigner. Okay, I grew up in Kanaho. Oh, it's like there's a lot of people from Canada. I see robot arms with clamps. That is Motzi, but he's a barrel. It's not his final form, but it's up there.
There you go.
See here.
There we go. I feel like this Rosie looks a little better. I went to town on
You heard it here, folks. Went to town.
a little bit more. Clean the character style a little. Over exaggerated it. I'm down.
Doot doot.
Boop 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 boop.
Doot boop boo boo.
Here it is 5 p.m. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. I still got 15 minutes, and then I have to.
We're gonna miss you, Volt. Thank you for the follow, Blue. Thank you.
I'm gonna miss you guys too. I'm gonna get to do it. We should do it more often, Bunny.
Yes, and we should definitely have an idea of what we're gonna draw. I just wanted to spend time with you.
I'm there. Well, I thought, next stream I thought we were gonna play next week we'll just play Plasmo. Plasmo.
You're speaking the tempting language that I always respond to. Of course I'll play Phasmo with you. You kidding? Phasmo's my jam.
Next week we'll do it up.
Let's
Zero
go.
voxel version of Drawpile. I think it's called Blender. Phasmo, yeah. Next week I'm down. See you, True Blue.
I don't know if there's a voxel version of Drawpile though.
Alright, I need one last thing to draw, and then I'm gonna head on a high note then.
You don't even go in the buildings. I go in the buildings. You should have seen my last stream with Mod. I just don't go in the asylum because I'm helpful to no one in the asylum. Let's see here.
Alright, I need one thing to draw.
One thing. Let's see. Let's what to draw. The Ouija board was in the hall. Where? Yeah, I just didn't know how to use it. A picture of your real face.
Oh wow. Your real face. I already did that today. Right here, Rosie. Right here.
See? And don't forget this Canadian beef over here. I was today years old when I learned how to use the frickin' what was it called? The Ouija board. I thought that you just kind of like, oh, Ouija board, just yell at it until it gives you what you want, but no, that's not how the Ouija board works, and I'm a dum-dum who didn't know that. Can't take me anywhere. Let's see here. Please share that picture with Vault. Picture of... Ah, okay. Ah, that's amazing! I'm gonna show Vault on our DMs. Deckard gave you a picture. I sent it to the Discord DMs.
Let me see.
You're my favorite.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. I love it.
That's not a bad idea though. I kind of like the pipe. I kind of dig the pipe. Can you... Let's see here. What if, say... It's full dead. So old man, that is your vault, Sona? Love your outfit. I feel close to you already. My favorite is the awesome bright jeans I decided to veto and make. He's like, no, I wear regular jeans. I'm like, not no more, you ain't. If it's vault, I'm gonna take the words from I'm gonna take that suggestion from you and definitely put in this here pipe.
All right, and there you go.
See? There you go.
Boom.
You heard it here, folks.
I'm in love already, but well, you know, if you're happy, I'm happy, my friend. Those jeans make you look like a lumbersexual. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Lumber's good-looking material.
And you.
Right. Oh, but I think I'm gonna head it.
Whitevault, thank you for spending 2.5 hours with me. That is a huge commitment, considering how tired you were. I appreciate it.
On one of the worst days of the month, I'm happy I was able to. Nice to see you there, Salty the Huck. I love your name, Matzi. Glad I can see you. Operation, you're up here. Old man Deckard, what's up?
Old man Deckard.
Thanks for letting me guest star on your stream there, bunny.
It was the best.
I love you all, guys. I'm gonna head out. Do I save this, or does it just save automatically?
You could actually save it as like a PNG on your computer. You can save the thing. Yeah, try it out.
Boom.
We got good news. Oh, what's good news is that?
Old Deckard is a cool name.
I too have a Vault Sona, and it is weird looking.
Alright guys, I'm heading out. Much love. I'm streaming tomorrow morning. Hope to see you guys. If not, you know, see you guys hopefully later.
Let's see. Don't forget follow the good friends Whitevault, and hopefully, I guess next week we're doing us some.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't listen to her. Exactly. Don't do anything. Exactly. We do have the hog. I've been recolored. This is Whitevault. What do you mean?
It's Whitevault, yeah. Whitevault is the fearless guy who walked into every single house and he was just like, "What's up, B?"
How dare you? Yes, I love you, Hawk. All right, guys, I'm heading out. I'm gonna get myself some food and then just forget how cold it is outside right now. It's supposed to be like it's supposed to feel like -45 tomorrow morning, so that's gonna be fun.
You've got to cuddle up with Kafka. Kafka has stolen all the warmth, and we'll give over some of it, if only for some pets.
We out here.
Yikes! -10. Jeez.
I love you guys. Thank you very much for inviting me, Bunny. This is awesome. Thank you.
I'll post the finished product on the Twitter.
Maybe I don't want to live in Canada. It's really cold, Matsu. Yeah.
He looks like he's he looks like he's gonna chop. Like over here, Captain Carrot looks like he's gonna go and behead the bunny over there. He's like, you!
Alright, I'm out. See you guys.
Bye!
Bye!
Maybe I don't want to live in Canada. This is it. This is what he says he looks like. Always remember. Ah. It's -20. Jesus, everyone's in the negatives, my god. It's burned into my memory now. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not that bad over in New Jersey. Like all the snow that we had is like melting. Let's see. Let's see what we wrought. Look at like Whitevault's pictures take up everything, and I'm like maybe one or two. I drew like this. I colored these guys, and I did this guy. He is fast. Very cool. Yeah. New Jersey. From here. Oh. Old man Deckard. I like the picture. Save. Let's see. Whether or not to continue on Drawpile or to go on CSP. What do you guys think? No you, Deckard. No you. Because on Drawpile, I've got the old commission. This old thing. Looking good. Oh. Thank you for the for the tip. I'm so not used to that happening. Salty Hawk, thank you for the tip. Let me save this Drawpile stuff. How do you change what it says on? I know how this works. It's a bribe. A bribe for what? I'll put you on a much more compelling screen while I switch my stuff around. So you can see Phasmo later. My god. I'm scared. We'll see. We will definitely see. Now, I hope you enjoy it's an AFK screen only because I'm trying to switch things around. But all of these wonderful artists do so much good work, and they were so kind to like make me fan art or do commissions for me. So hit them up if they have their commissions open. Absolutely drop them like an interest, like oh, I saw your commissions are open. They do such wonderful work. And if you guys are having any problems reading the links, please let me know so I can fix the hell out of that. I want people to be able to read the HTML. Let's see here. No. Ba 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 ba. Where is this? Where is this thing? I used to know how to change the fucking name. In preview? Change name of stream. Google, what is it? What's up, Grindrax? Okay, I got a fade in that lurk life and get some work done. Thank you for the sub and for scaring me with the sub. Like that is always hilarious. It's game name of thing. Is it? But I'm not playing a game. And settings on your Twitch dashboard. Got it. The heck? I guess they changed what the dashboard is. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that is old. Holy. Let's rename a stream. Okay, corner, manage streams, all streams. Title, let's see if this works. Nope. Did that work? Bunny's dick. Acheron, how the hell are you? I am trying to figure out how to change the name of the stream. Usually the title command does it. Ugh. Is what different now? I'm just I'm gonna do some drawing. Oh yeah, PogChamp has been changed. It changed like I think last month. Now it's randomized. Now like I think every week is a different PogChamp. And it's pretty nifty. No, ain't it? Request. Noise. I don't know whose PogChamp that is, though. My favorite PogChamp is from Mod Monkey's channel that I have. Is that one? It was a big thing. I try not to make too much of it, you know. I haven't been on Twitch in forever, to be honest. Well, I can give you the deets on that. What happened was, the guy who was the original PogChamp, he had some very problematic views. Oh, wow. Had some pretty problematic views, and was sharing them, so they ended up, like, kind of they canceled him, and then they, just renamed... They were gonna cancel PogChamp completely, but they decided not to. Alright. And instead, everyone's like, please don't get rid of it, please, please, please. So, they instead use the community PogChamps. Oh. There we go, I fixed it. That's what it is. The guy had I've kind of just shrugged. I don't agree with what that guy says. I'm not a fan, and him not being a part of Twitch is really no more or less for me. It doesn't hurt me, so. Let's see here. Got it! Haha! My thoughts. Let's see here. What am I doing here? Last time we left off, we were doing this lovely girl for Gelf. And I remember when I was doing this and just like, no, the boobs and the waist the boobs and the hips must be bigger. Bigger! So I was like, oh god. I fail you if I couldn't do this right. Let's see here. And kind of make this lighter so it takes shadow better. Saturate it just a touch, and boom. But yeah, if you're wondering what happened with PogChamp, I would say just like give it a look-see. See what the heck is going on. What's up, Dutch Dinosaur? Welcome to the second part of my stream. Oh. I love Benedict's stuff. Yeah, so to see I did with Whitevault. This is the stuff that I did with Whitevault. He even did a self-portrait. This thing right there. Well, thank you for dropping by before bed. That means a lot. Yup. Oh yeah. I am a big Drawpile fan. Let's see. Create folder. Lines. Let's go. Yup. Today, 2 of my coworkers were hinting at a menage a trois. Were they hinting at you, including you in said menage a trois? Ah, there we go. Ugh. Okay, then we got... Well, congratulations if that's what you wanted. Drawpile is fun. I love doing that thing. I'm not good at it if I don't know what I want to do, but darn it, I love doing it. Whitevault was like knocking out the artwork. He's like really good at that stuff. It's like they were hugging and talking about a cuddle sesh with the 3 of us. And did you give thumbs up to their advances, or were you like, that's weird, please don't do that? You can, by the way. Let's see here. You can clip folders into the line below. I was caught by surprise. They were weird about it. That's awful. Let's see here. Clip to the layer below. Radiance. Shadow and light. It's not what it's not appropriate for work. It's not really something that they talk about at work unless that's what the work is for. I just draw random trash. Me too. Me too. I drew Whitevault's Vault Sona though, which reminds me I do have to take a stock picture of. It is technically a reference. I chop my firewood, it says. There we go. It is what it is, baby. Well, if that's your bag, baby, good for you. So long as it's on it's consensual on everyone's terms. But if they're being inappropriate in a way that doesn't make you comfortable, that's no bueno. Not a fan. Lately, you've been a stud. I think that's probably half true. Always been a stud. 100%. Random trash. Like that's Giant Store. Your work is so fucking good. So fucking good. I can't imagine you drawing random trash, Dutch. Unless the trash is actually gold. Like beautiful, wonderful work. New folder. Not a very sexual person or even social. If I enjoy your time, then hey, what happens, happens. I forget what they call that, but I guess it's just laid back. Enjoying time. Yeah, me too. I'm like, I don't know how people can get into strange, as they say. The jackets. Jacket. That makes sense. Pretty cool. Oh, we don't. Oh, what's that? Ooh, I'm gonna see this. My roommate has been making minor advances. That's really cool though, Dutch. I'm just saying. For like, it probably took you seconds. It would take me forever. I love it. Look at that beautiful boy. You guys haven't checking out those pictures. This is my fave. Let's go. Beautiful. It's high nude somewhere in the world. What else? What else? Yeah. Excuse me. And we're making a flat layer. No. There we go. I always borp. I am the grossest artist on here. I'm willing to bet. Am I? Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna do the... Go in there close. Zoom! Enhance! And we get... being able to shrink and the stuff with one hotkey. How I miss thee. Blech. Cops just be like, here is 1 pixel of a picture. Zoom, enhance. It's true. They're like, clearly you know how this works. Computers. What do they work? Also, as usual, if you guys have any questions about what I do, especially when it comes to Mixels, do not hesitate to ask me. Belts. So, like, I don't know how they get the, like, 1 billion pixels from one, like little tiny pixel. Like, it does, I've never understood it to work like that in the real world. You can imagine my disappointment when it didn't work like that in the real world. I was mad. Well, thank you for the lurk, my guy. That is well appreciated.
Showtime, Sinji.
Oh, thank you for the host! Old Man Decker, thank you for the host! This belongs in a museum. It's like female Indiana Jones vibes, a little bit. Whoa. Whatever this is amazing. How'd I start? You mean like art in general or the Mixel thing? Like pixel art in general, or... You take the first step. How do we land here in Mixels? Well, I am a huge fan of an artist called Taya-chan Pixels on Instagram. I should have it like a command. But, let me just look them up. Taya-chan Pixels. They kind of do a mix of like pixels and digital work, very subtle, and I looked at it with like senpai notice me sort of deal. It's been killing it lately, thanks. I'm glad it is. I always worry. And so I sought out to try to pull it off in CSP because my my copy of Paint Tool Sai did not work with my Surface tablet. It was incompatible with it. It was just bad. It was no good. So I got CSP. It was the only way for me to do like pixel work like that. Cause I have A-Sprite, but you can't really mix the medium in A-Sprite. A-Sprite is very, very pixel centric. Very, very pixel centric. So we got this. It's taken some trial and error, but I think I had a thing going here. My very first Mixel, I did alright, and then the more I evolved in my work, like, I can show you an example of how I do a Mixel, and in fact, maybe I'll make it a highlight to stick around on my channel for a while. Alright, so Control N! We're gonna put us a little bit of 300, x 300. I keep my Mixels at about 300 by 300 or 300 by 350. those are the ones that fit on Instagram, no problem. I do have the dimensions for what fits on Twitter, but I haven't really done. I don't have it memorized. So like they're like the dimensions on Twitter that will not be cropped. So I'm gonna be trying to do that soon. So okay, we've got something like that, a canvas like that. When I start a Mixel, I actually do a digital drawing. So, and I use my G Pen. Let's see here. There we go. So let's see. Wait, before I get into this, save. And this is just Mixels. I'm not gonna go into anything else, like how I open up different windows and stuff. Let's say let's say I'm drawing this. I'm drawing a pretty circle or something. A little bit of that. Boom. Something simple, you know, something simple like that. We'll give it like a little nose so it has a different... Oop. Yay! It's happy to see you guys. It's super creepy. There we go. We'll give it eyebrows. And, why not? So, reject high resolution, return to low res. Yeah. Ah, no. Even in my demonstrative shit, it's always like, oh, it has to be perfect or I can't do anything with it. So, this is your picture. Gorgeous picture. Everyone loves it, right? But it's obviously not in Mixel form, right? It's just this digital picture. So the way that I turned that digital picture into a pixel picture, I mean, it's very light, so I'm actually going to duplicate the layer. Apply and drop. Just to make it a little thicker. I go into filter. Correct line, adjust the line width, and I'm going to adjust the line width to 1 pixel. So I have narrow picked on the drop down menu and adjust line width, and you have to pick at least 1 pixel, because if you don't, it will get rid of just the 1 pixel thing. You can change the level of detail that it'll change for you, so you can see it's very hard to make out, but because it's not a very detailed picture. But the changes between the two extremes are enormous. I usually keep it at this scale all the way here, because this one kind of takes away a lot of the stuff. So, all right, so boom, now you have a pixel drawing, but it's not perfect. You can see there's little imperfections here and there. So you switch to markers, and you have like 2 of the pens that help you. First is the fill-in mono pen, and let me just check to make sure I'm actually not blocking anything, because I don't know what I'm... Okay. Tool properties. I'm gonna pop this out for you so you see what's going on. First we have the fill-in mono pen that I use up here. This is the one that is adjustable. You can adjust the size of this thing. Oops, wrong one. There's history. There we go. See? And it'll be a big pen. The way that you change whether or not it comes out as like a pixel pen is you turn off the anti-aliasing right over here, and Because if you don't, then it's going to come out like that. It's going to be aliased at the corners, and you don't want that. You want pixel. Like that. Shit the ace right after sketching and lining the stuff. It's true. But this is the part where I'm just showing you how to fix up the lines. I actually don't take too long to switch up how to do that. And the other one you have is a dot pen. CSP does not have a pixel perfect pen. It doesn't have it. It's really annoying, and I hate that it doesn't have it. This is their excuse of a pixel perfect pen. Not super great, but we have what we can. We work with what we can. I actually use this dot pen, and I put it at like 50 degree opacity. Just about that. So that when I'm drawing something, I can actually create an aliased look. And it won't, and it'll be very useful later when I start adding color to this picture. So let's fix some things about this picture real quick. And let's see. The way that you keep these this pen particularly, you never change to eraser tool. The eraser tool is Butkiss. I never use it. What I do is I press C, which changes the type of brush from a brush with color to a clear brush. Like that. With the same properties as the brush that you are using. So you never ever have to change your brush. You can keep the same brush on, but instead of that you press clear. So let's say you want to fix this line here. Erase a little bit there. Like that. Oop. There you go. It's a little bit of trial and error, but we can, well, we're gonna clean up his little brows. Yeah, like, there is an eraser tool. There is. You press E for eraser, but I never use the eraser, because if the eraser is its own brush, and the eraser brush is anti-aliased, and there's no way I can turn off the, like, I try, and it's just very awkward. It's super awkward, and it's not the same size as my brush that I use. I usually toggle onto my my markers. So the markers I use for pixel work, and my pens I use for digital work. It really does help, and I found the solution from a Twitter post. And the nice thing about this is that you can actually create the illusion of line weight because of the opacity of the lines that you put down. So say that you want oops. Say that you want to have it look like for whatever reason he has like a drop shadow on his eyebrow. You can do that. You can create like the illusion of a drop shadow. Let's see here. I mean, definitely a more modern solution. I mean, in Krita, there's no eraser tool. It's just a eraser toggle. Oh, I see. I've never used Krita. I've been asked about it a lot, but honestly, I've never used the program. I do understand that it is a great pixel resource, though. So, just filling in these things, cleaning up the pixels. Let's see here. No, nice little smile. That. Taking a look around, making sure everything is kosher. Alright, so now we have something of a pixel dude here. Let me just even in my demonstrations, I'm still a perfectionist. So pardon me while I fart around for a second. Ain't bad. Right. I just have to make sure that the things are closed properly. Right. So now we have our little guy here. We want to color it in. Let's say I keep on saving it, and I don't want to save it. I don't give a shit. We're gonna call this one line work. Name your layers. I know not everyone names their layers, but I do. Name your layers because it helps you keep track of stuff when you start piling them on. Create a new layer, clip it to the layer below. This little thing here. Believe me, you will be very happy you did. I actually put them in. I create its own layer. I drop it in one layer. I consolidate everything. So let's say that you want to color this dude in. So you create a new layer, and you're going to like this is the part where I like how I do a mixel, as it were. So I'm gonna color his hair a different color, his eyes and teeth and neck, I guess. So you have the fill tool, which hopefully you see here, and I really enjoy doing manual and aliasing to get a cool look when working Aseprite. It really does help to like have because I think that Aseprite actually does have like a like opacity. You could add opacity to a brush. It's kind of the same thing. But we are going to use the fill tool. Make sure that the area scaling is not on. Make sure that the opacity is 100%, and make sure that anti-aliasing is turned off. This is very important. You have to do that because if you don't, the edges will be slightly blurry and it will not look good. It will not look good at all. Great for big digital projects, shitty for pixel work. Alright, so I choose enclose and fill. And what enclose and fill does is you make a lasso around the area you want to fill. And it will fill it. Check it out. Neat, huh? So this is all enclosed and filled. But, let's see. When I do a Mixel piece, I actually cut it down to one piece after the other. There's like I will do this, what I'm gonna show you, to every like jacket, shirt, like hair. It's all treated differently. But I'm gonna just show you on him in all one flat color what I do. So let's say this is the flat, and then I add 3 layers on top of it, and they all clip to that flat layer. The first layer is the gradient layer. Second layer is the shadow layer, always set to oops shit. Always set to oops shit, not what I wanted. Right. The next one is a shadow layer, always set to multiply. And the next one is a light layer, but the kind of type of layer it is really depends on what I want from my light. Usually I go to add light, but a lot of times add is way too harsh. Sometimes soft light is better. So it really depends on the color. Okay, so first thing we do is let's say we're gonna keep with the same color arrangement here. Not that big of a fan of using opacity in my art because when I go over the same part with multiple strokes and the color changes, I'm more so like changing the color manually. Yeah, I only use opacity when it comes to tweaking lines. That's how I do. Now let's see, we are going to use the shadow. We are in the marker. Oh, this is digital pen. Don't want that. Fill in mono pen. I'm gonna shrink it a little bit. So real quick shadow work here. And as you can see, it comes out circular, and the way that you trim it is you just press C and you cut out what you don't want. So And just doing some really quick shadow work. That's it. The shadow's coming from above here. I also do a thing where I like kind of cut it up once in a while. So let's see here. My style is I'll occasionally like cut into them like that. Very, very weird stylistic. I don't know why I do it. Pixel art, the little color differences of way bigger impact since the color impacts how you read the shape. This is what I really love about your style. Oh yeah. Thank you. Sometimes I change that stuff up. So let's see here. Don't mind me. I'm legitimately looking at where the shadows are coming from here. Here, let's say he has like a little bit of a collarbone thing going on, so we add that in. Let's see. There we go. Add a little bit to his hair. Super simple. Super simple. I'm gonna sit here gobsmacked. Anyone can do this, I promise. I feel like I could teach just about anyone to do this. You could turn your favorite line art into pixelated line art and turn it into a pixel piece. 100% with the way that I do Mixels. This is what I do. Wait till you see when I change the color of the layers. Then you'll be absolutely gobsmacked. Let's see here. Put a little there. And put a little bit of shadow on his nose over here. Beautiful. It is really fun. Like, pixel art is a great amount of fun, you guys. Like, would highly recommend it. I wish I could teach it better. But I always want to teach other people how to do what I do. All right, let's give him a. He's got a cute chin. He's got a cute chin. He's got a cute lot of things. I'm digging him. 100%. So, light. From the light area, I usually stick with the same color, to be honest. I will switch the hue at another time if I feel like it. Are there any other tools that get the line with that you know of outside of CSP? You can use Microsoft Paint, although it doesn't have let's just soft light here. Microsoft Paint doesn't have a transparent thing, but you can honestly take a picture from Microsoft Paint and put it into CSP or any other thing that allows you to turn white into a transparency. That's very easy to do. You go to Edit and Convert Brightness to Opacity. Like, if you have a black and white picture, but it literally black and white, and you put it on here, you can just actually turn it into an opaque picture. Convert a piece of line art, that is, if you get me a piece of line art, I can literally show you. Any line art you want. You can see, by the way, how often I'm saving this thing, even though I don't really care to save this thing right now. Let's do add. Add. Is that not? Oh, am I not? Oh, there we go. Yes. Let's give him some lighting here. Got some harsh lighting. Now, you see how that's so bright? If you do soft light, I think it'll be a little softer. You see how it's like just a little softer? You can flip through. Hard light is a little brighter. Yeah, I literally use the same color over and over again, and I switch hues. So let's say there's a little bit of the color around the nose. He's got perks in his eyes. Oh my god! Thank you, Lord of the Subs.
Pride
9 months.
Pride Pog. Pride Pog.
Pride Pog. Yes. Thank you for scaring the shit out of me. That is so loud in my ear and never. It's almost a meme. I refuse to turn it down. Would this work? Let's do this thing. Squeak. Oh yeah. As is. So let's see here. Oop, let me just. I'll have that set aside. But let me just finish really quick. So let's add some light. This is Lord of the Slums. I almost called you Lord of the Rings, appropriately so. I'm doing a quick Mixel Mixel thing. Show everyone how I do the things I do. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. I press the eraser button. Don't press the eraser button. With the little shiny teeth. Boom, boom. Oh my god, what is with this music? It's so dour. There we go. How am I? I'm not so bad. I am enjoying my time. There was a little bit of a Whitevault joining me on my stream. It was a lot of fun. Very Matrix. Yeah, I could not even with that thing. And see here, put a little bit of the eye corners where it's shiny. Have it a little bit of where it meets the neck. Beautiful. Oop. See, it's looking like it's almost looking like it's a piece of pixels. Excuse me. There we go. So now we have the light, we have the shadow. Let's say I want to add some gradients to this thing. So I pick like a color and I go into the airbrush buttons, which is for me, it's it's B, but I use soft. And I'm pretty sure the airbrush is huge right now, so let's make sure. Aha. Brighten up the color a little bit. Oh my goodness! Raid! Thank you for the raid, Lemon Stan. I'm teaching a little bit of Mixels. So like we wanna give him cute little cheekies. Let's see here. I'm giving him some of that. And if you notice, by the way, that nothing has gone outside. Ah! Thank you for gifting a sub to Dutch Dinosaur. Oh my goodness, the love. Thank you, I appreciate it. And now you see that the little bit of gradients. I just learned culture, and now I need to eat. Hell yeah! Enjoy your food. And now you can see that just a little bit of gradient, nothing crazy. It adds it makes it pop. You know. That. And then you can tell me all about the culture you learned, Lemon Stand. You were too slow. So, now that you have that in there, that is what you Mixel. But what maybe you don't want the color of the lines to be that. Maybe you want it to be something else. So, why aren't you not responding? There we go. You go into your line. And remember the line work that we did? I put a layer and I clipped that layer to the layer below. I actually use the airbrush in this layer below, but you can change that to anything. So say that you want that to be a green color. That's green. Editing layer. Boom. Now it's green. Want it red? Red. Want it blue for some reason? Blue. Because it's clipping to the layer below and it's taking away all of the transparency and putting it onto the pixels that you left behind. It picks up the opacity. It picks up everything. You don't have to do anything. So I actually use the airbrush tool. Let's say this one. And I lighten up some of this stuff. You know? Or I change the color of some of the pixels. Okay. So that it starts resembling some of the colors here. And maybe I don't want it to do so hard, so I can do like full color transformation, or just light enough where it darkens just enough. That's what I need. Da ba dee. I want Fallout 3 ugly piss color. Boom, you got it. You're my #1 man. You can change the color at any point. You can even press C and erase what you did. At that. And now, that layer has been mixeled. It's a weird golden boy. A weird golden boy that you can change the color of. Say you want to switch the hue of the light. You can. Oh my god. Say you want that color. Da-da-da. There you go, beautiful. It's weird. It's pink. I'm terrified. But you see what I mean? The shadow you can change the hue on. So let's say you want a different hue shadow. Some shadows' hues are a little darker than others, obviously. Usually I go for purple because purple is oftentimes the most striking. Everything is a horror movie. Let's see. Humpty Dumpty 2021. Egg! Showing my age when you're talking about blue. Oh! Blue WDWD. I understand it now. Now I understand. So let's say we change. That's the color we changed it to. But now you say you want to use the color that you changed it to. But you can either change all of turn off all of the layer types, or you go into your eyedropper. Make sure you're on the layer where that color exists. Go to pick up color from the layer, and you will have the new color. Because if you obtain the display color, it will obtain a different color completely. So, Bob's your uncle. That is how a mixel is done. That is one layer of a mixel. And oftentimes my mixels have several layers to them depending on how many different things I got going on. That is my process right now. Yeah, I don't merge them. A lot of times what I'll do, I will put them all in one layer, let's say. Like that. And I will merge those. If I want to do something on top of all of the layers, I'll just create and I'll insert them into a folder, make a new layer, clip that to the layer below, and say, soft light, pick a cute little gradient here, blue and green, boom. Red and blue. Boom. Why is this not doing... Oh, okay. Because it's not... There we go. There you go. Now, how do you turn other line work into that? Now, the line work that I was given... Let's see, let's close this out. Well, let's see. This was turned to soft light in order to... Let's switch through it a couple... And we'll go with soft light. We'll lower the opacity to like 58. What a good boy. We'll save it. Print it. And the nice thing about this is that you can like press Control and then you'll be able to select everything on that layer. Edit, crop. See that? Thank you for the biddies!
Just cause I love y'all.
Oh, I love ya too. Psycho happy. Save it as Mixel Gold Boy. Oftentimes I do not. If you want to post this thing, like on Twitter, for instance, let me just move this back to where it belongs. There we go. You want to change that to a different resolution. You go to Edit, Change Image Resolution, go to Scale, go 10. Now, that will most certainly retain your, the detail. It will not, cause places like, Instagram and Twitter, they'll change your picture to a JPEG. And you want to make it so that the JPEG that they make, it doesn't go and article the shit out of your work. That is a good way to avoid that. So you turn it again, you go to Edit, you go to Change Image Resolution. I don't know if you can see it, it's probably behind all of the chat, but I promise you it's there. You go to Change Image Resolution, you will get this little thing here. You change the scale to 10, I'm not going to up it again, obviously. And with pixel work, you want to make sure that you pick hard edges, nearest neighbor. That way, it will not, make your pixels fuzzy when it makes it bigger. He's so fucking round. He's so fucking round. Does anyone want this gold boy for his, for their stuff? Free golden boy if you want it. You will be able to have it forever and ever. And you save it as a high resolution JPEG. There you go. This golden boy is mixeled and ready to go. I'll throw it on Discord. Let's see here. Let's see. He could be a lemon. For the lemon stand. I should give it to lemon stand. I will. Let's see here. So, I was given a image. I was given a picture. Let me just save as. Yeah, save it on the desktop. Alright. Maybe. Boom. So, we're going to, first things first, we're going to turn this stuff, the white, into a transparent background. So you go to Edit and Convert Brightness to Opacity. Boom. Now you have, it retains its opacity. It is transparent now. I'm so glad you hung out for a little bit, Rainbow Light Bright. I hope you learned stuff. It's fun. Pixeling is fun on the bun. And I think that CSP stuff I do can also be used for, Photoshop and stuff like that. But, yeah. So, to change this will turn out interesting. Let's see, how big is this? How big is this? Because when it comes to, putting it into pixels, you want to make it small. Let me just put the paper layer below. Let's toss a random color on the bottom. Let's check out the resolution. 809, so say if we made it 400. 400 by... So this is about the size of a commission that I might do, like 300 or so. Actually. Select that, edit, crop, then change the resolution. So that way I have a little bit more to work with. I would love for you to mix some of my logos and such. May I have a few things to throw your way? I'm back up in earnest. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye, Rainbow! Well, watching and listening to stream again, I've been working my ass off. I hope that I can provide something that is nice to vibe to. So let's see how it will treat this. I would definitely suggest when it comes to doing converting line work into pixel work that you have as clean lines as you can manage. But let's see. Adjusting the line width will still be pixelated. See? And what you notice here is the scales of the pixels that you can leave behind if you want. It doesn't love like if you do eyes and stuff, it might be a little unhappy with it. But this, like for instance, you can this is like a pixel piece that's dropped down to maybe like the lowest colors you can get. What I would do, it doesn't love thick lines. Ugh. Let's see here. Let's get some line art, like a coloring book or something. Alright, copy image. So it doesn't love thick lines, but it will work with them. And you can use. I've done it in the past where I've drawn something very lines are very thick, and what thinning the lines will do is it will make this kind of like this like kind of thick version of the color left behind. Let's see here. Right, there is a hand. But you could do that at any. You ever just become a line? Sometimes I try hard to become a line. Let's see here. If we change the resolution to like the height of 300 instead. Like we're going small, people. Now this will probably enjoy the line width thing a little better. And you edit it from there. Yep. Because pixels are usually like really small, like to 18 to 64. Let's see here. Let's say that one. Right, something like this. Something really big and stupid. Say move this. Let's adjust it. Edit. Crop. We're gonna change the brightness to opacity. Crop it. Crop. And we're gonna change the resolution. Edit. Resolution, the width is the biggest one, so we'll change it to 300. Now, when it comes to taking down line art this big, it is fucking dope. It being appreciated kind of messes with stuff. It does, it can, but it's not the end of the world. I've done it before. Like, that's why if you're doing line work, you want to, like, start with line work first. This one has a little bit of some thick lines going on. This is very detailed. We'll do high accuracy on this one. So let's duplicate it really quick. Modify Doom. Just so we know, the lines are really dark, and it really helps if it's dark. Let's see how this works out. Alright, line. Just line width. Boom. Check out that fucking line work. The more detail you take away, the more you'll have to fix. But if you start here, you're at a very good medium. Start adjusting things. This image is not that big at all. This image right here is only 300 by like 230. But already it has so much detail. I want to do it because I keep janitors at a mechanics shop. Well, that means that you take a mop and you start drawing in water on the ground. Obvi. So if you find like line art on some place you want to see if you could turn it into a Mixel, it is not impossible. Okay, let's say I grab this, which is almost exclusively lines. Edit. Change the picture from convert to brightness to opacity. So now it's just the line work now. You can tell because I'm able to just collect that. Like that. Crop. Boom. Change the resolution. From the height is the big thing, 300. Average color accuracy. When it's that small, you make sure to duplicate the layer and multiply the layer to the bottom. Filter. Correct line. Adjust line width. Boom. Pixel work. The line work on this thing isn't even so bad. You could probably fix up the edges on this and it would come out to an amazing pixel piece. The amount of detail that you could probably do on something like this is unparalleled. You could start with a big picture that you do the line work on, shrink it down, then cut, then turn it into its pixelated form, and boom. Damn, Bunny, you're an amazing artist. You know what? I'm dyslexic. I just read it as you intended, I think. Okay. Same thing works with this. For instance, if you wanted to color things under here. Let's make sure. See? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Flip to the layer, the flat layer below, not the line work layer. I'm an idiot. Shadow. Apply. It would help if I was on the right layer, right? Good. Use the. Can I not? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah. There we go. Disregard me, I suck cocks. Make sure you're clipped to the proper place, by the way. See, we're putting Mixel shadow here, Mixel shadow there. Oh, how cute, you know. And because of the way that the line work is and its opacity, it actually takes care of a lot of the aliasing. And people who don't know digital art say the computer does all the work. This is what they're talking about. It's there is a purist approach to these things, but purists things are for people with lots of time on their hands, and I don't have a lot of time on my hands. Is it, like, I guess, pixel work? Probably not, I guess. That's why I call it Mixels. Ah, there we go. Thank you, dear. There we go. And this is all one color I'm using so far. Just one. The light's hitting there, so there we go. All very messy. All very messy. Another thing I do, to put a little oomph on it, I'll take a display color, and I will take a paintbrush. I'll take a display color part, and I'll take a picture of that, or like a drop of that, and then I'll go back to my markers, and I'll go over some parts to kind of make the shadow pop a little bit. So, like that. So I'll make some of the darker parts darker to make them really stand out. Like that. Once you see it's done, it is super easy. You're still working even if it's on a computer, so I don't get it. Maybe I'm old. I think it's one of those things. Is art through adversity. They don't think it's quite art unless you suffer. Get a little shadow here. Rim it a little bit in the new shadow. Ta-da! I find doing details and texturing so much more comfortable when working on pixels compared to the high-res stuff. It is a relief. It is a relief in all honesty. I do enjoy it as well. All right. So then there's that. So then we go to light. Set it to, I guess, soft light. Soft light. Boom. Will that work? Maybe it'll be add. Difference. Vivid. Hard light might be too much. Vivid. Vivid actually might not be bad. Where is it? Really? It's add lights. Best of both worlds. This could be an amazing way of combining the two. It's true. Let's see what we're doing here. Let's see here. It just looks white because of the palette I'm using on the type of layer I made it. So let's see here. Way late? Well, thanks for sticking around. Yeah, it's like 11. Amazing way of combining the two. Best of both worlds. Thanks, sir. Like, you're very welcome. I will try to put this as a highlight on the channel so that people can kind of get an idea of how this is done. I would love for other people to also partake. Here. Hard mix is not going to work. Overlay. Lighten it up a little bit. Boom. There we go. Much better. Pick up that color from the display. Da-da-da. Beautiful. Works like a charm. You can even, you know, obviously... Very, very simple. Ta-da. It was, I'm glad that you were able to find it informative. I really want to be able to help the artistic community any way I can. So if you got any questions, be sure to hit me up on Twitter or on Instagram. I am more than happy to help. So let's say to here. You could do the same thing, by the way, that you did before. So let's say, see if that works this way. A little bit lighter color. Yeah, she looks like a statue. It's very strange. It's not something I would go home to, but go home about, but it is definitely something. To here, a little bit of there we go, and then gradient layer. Ooh, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Okay, artist, I see you being good at cool stuff while I'm pushing goddamn dirt. Cycle rage.
I think that you could probably also push goddamn art. These are the facts. Let's see. Gradients. Pick the airbrush. Throw in a purple color, I guess. Purple, pink. Like, you can put pink on her cheeks or whatever if you wanted to. You can also, I usually keep it normal because I like the way the color changes, but sometimes it doesn't work great, so. Look, is she so blushy? I usually give a light touch with my, with this stuff. I redden up the knuckles. That's just the way I do. And that is just like a portion of Mixel work. That there. On this flat layer. It's not perfect. Like, sometimes I'll do, like this is the light layer, right? I'll take the airbrush, I will put it onto clear mode, and I'll slightly make this disappear. Adding like a gradient to the pixel. Making it fade. Like, oh shit, next level stuff, am I right? What? The nerve. Like, say I wanted that to do that up here. The big one. Now, the pixels are gradiented in. How cool is that? And at this point, I'd probably like, oh, I don't like the color. I'll change the hue. Search around for a hue I like. And that is a Mixel. That I just threw together a line work and then put Mixels on top of it. So, by the way, let me see what this artist is. Because I think it's important. The artist that I took this this thing from is copy. This is their work. Gorgeous, gorgeous line work. Holy crap. Like, amazing. Let me put it on a smaller one so that they can see. For the VOD. There we go. Oni Girl! Oni Girl by, let me put this in the right way. Oni Girl by Aserio Art. They do good work. Found him on Google. Look at this shit. Amazing. Oh yeah, that's I just grabbed some line art from them on Google, and I wanted to make sure that they were given the proper the proper credits here. Seeing as I used their line art to make my demonstration here. Yeah. That's how you do it. I will make this into a highlight. I'll give that to a lemon stand. Oh god. My butt hurts. Can't wait for my new chair. See here. Now, back to the Zen. Excuse me. Got belts. What's this? Shirt. Folder. Shirt. I can't believe you all stay up past 9 like the fuck. Well, I don't work on the weekends, so I just really want to get the flats down on this thing before I think of like turning in for the night, you know? Although I will be getting more soda, so I will be right back to get soda. In the meantime, what I'm going to do really quick, I'm going to run a 60-second ad break while I'm AFK. You're not going to miss anything. And by the time I'm back, I'll be back with soda and ready to do more mixels. If you see an ad, let me know what you see. Ow. 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 Owie, ow, ow. Hutcha. Lobster. Alright. Now I'm back. Time to put some flats. Why are you not letting me? Ah, from the layer. Got it. Let's see here. There we go. I remember like months ago you said you want to draw me as a sloth and you called me Lord of the Sloths or something. No, I actually am pretty sober. I think that what happened was I had a dyslexic moment and read that as Lord of the Sloths. Dyslexic moments are what I have all the time. There. Leaves and jeans. Ow. Flats. Lord of the Sloth. Yeah, it was like because I read things weird, I promise. Sorry. One day I won't stream in the middle of the night. The day is not that day. Bruh. What? Good bruh or bad bruh? You have a question? Am I simping? I shrimping? Love me some shrimp. Let's fix the jacket. Let's see. Go. Why you ask? Ah. Cheers to the pretty ginger lady. That pretty ginger lady. Her name is Gelf. And she's pretty freaking cool. Gunstar Carrot. I wonder if you sat through all the meanderingness that was the Mixel lessons. I'm gonna make it a highlight on the stream until such time as I can put it together on like YouTube and throw it on there. Excuse me. Because I want for you guys to know how I do the things I do. It's demystify a little bit, if you will. It mug belts C. That. Go. I disappeared from it to clean and stuff. No problem. I get it. That's all I do. Oh my god, thank you!
Ha ha ha, money go BRT BRT.
Burp, 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 burp. Why do you go burp, burp? Go borp. Gunstar Carrot, if you ever have a question, I'm happy to answer them. About what I do. Because I know you are a fellow artist. You do the dev stuff. Oop, shit. Didn't want that. There. Right now I'm just cleaning up the flats on something. Oh my god, this is a no. This is a no thank you. Oh. She had a hole in her shirt. It's flesh-colored coffee. Let's see here. Maybe I could stick that in the belt layer. Excuse me. Belts and coffee. Here we go. Save. I'm still the only one who is not an artist. Feels meh. You game though, right? Do you play Phasmophobia by any chance? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, definitely. Man, this is not... Maybe rock. I'll be happy with rock. Sure. I love Phasmophobia. I play the shit out of that game. Oh my god. That game is my goddamn jam. Goddamn jam! Belts, coffee. Let's see. Coffee and pendant. And we throw on the flat. Boom. Pendant. Not a Phasmo fan, Lord of the Slums. I'm good at Phasmo sometimes. Fake gamer. Yep. It's true. It's very true. I'm a casual gamer. Right. Jackets. Radiant Shadow. I tried VR Phasma last night for an extended period of time. Someday, I hope to get a VR. I don't know if I'll jump right into Phasma with that shit, but I definitely want to play, like, some fun, like rhythm games with that. What the hell? What's... Oh, you got Barfy. I thought you said I turned into a barfly or something. No, I'm joking. I would play with some. I think I'd rather play a game that makes, want to throw my TV out the window. The joystick moving up the staircase was not fun. Oh no. Oh, like down... That was suck. I can't even play Asylum on regular. I could never ever imagine doing anything like that. Let's see. Open up lines. Let's fix some line work. A layer. Go. Oh, we want to unlock it because we're gonna fix it. Layer right now. Well, it probably says that you're playing it on your Twitch, which is probably why he knows. He's in your head. Excuse me. No way. Should have leaned into it, man. It was prime time to do that. Alright, cool beans. Watch me die over and over. What is that game, by the way? Ah. Okay, hold on. Oh my... Dark Souls, but oh my god, Dark Souls. I'm so afraid to play a game that I can't beat. Like... Addictingly masochistic. Like, I want to be the guy masochistic, because that shit gets real. Multiply. Whereas here we go. It's just painful. Victory is so good. Like, I know Nio. I'm aware of Nio. Is that the same thing? Slums just dies. Oh no. How else do you do it? Are you not supposed to die? It's... If you're not supposed to die in video games, I am doing a shit job at it. Tighter controls like Dark Souls. Why is my phone being a dick? Aw. Up. Ooh, it's my dog's birthday today. My baby. Gonna have to give her all the belly rubs. My husband's gonna be very interested to know. This color on this. Fuck. Brute force is a strategy. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You just hurl your body through most games as you progress. You would be fantastic through Phasmo, though. Because I know that shit's a strat. It's just running in there like screaming the ghost name, calling it a bitch, and seeing if your luck runs out. I'm live. Time to fuck up in front of people instead of by myself. Oh my god. I think that there's an easier way to find out if a ghost is an Oni, by the way. Because we were having that issue last night. We were playing, and we kept on getting an Oni. But it's like, it's an alone ghost, it's an alone ghost. I'm like, well... if it's an alone ghost, but it's like, supposed to only like go off when there are people around, then the Oni's literally just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. It, never did. And we're like, oh... well, if its power is that it's supposed to go off when people are around, then I guess it's an Oni. Yay, we did it. We beat the game. Congratulations. Teabag one of the things in there, call the ghost a bitch, take a picture of a bone and leave. No fooling. Me and my digital approach to this thing. Oh, shit. Let's see here. I was yesterday years old when I learned how to actually use the Ouija board, because I thought you had to be very careful. You couldn't ask it any questions when you had it with you. And then they're like, yeah, you just turn it on. You have to press it. I'm like, wait, what? So I have been carrying that stupid thing around, yelling at it, going, it doesn't work, you guys, and just throw it down. Turns out I'm the idiot. Like, oops. There we go. How's he doing in that game? Oh my god, Revenants suck. Like, usually if it's a Revenant, I just count my lucky stars that I made it out the other side alive. You know? I can't with the Revenant, I can't. He doing well. Godspeed, Lord of the Slums! This is very interesting music. Raids I usually just pray I can outrun them because they're always find me and ignore the door. They don't ignore lockers and closets though. If you find a locker or closet, you're safe. Marathon. School marathons? Dude. I mean, school is not as bad as the asylum though. Asylum sucks. Like, holy shit. Asylum sucks. It's so easily laid out, and yet it's incredibly disorienting. I could not handle the asylum. Although it's not the place that's killed me most. Tanglewood has killed me most. Having a long straight path is all you need. They can't catch you. Well, especially with the beta now, the big maps are saving grace. If you can run and or hide in a locker or like outrun them, then you're good. But when it comes to a Revenant, you just better have a what do they call it? A smudge stick. You better have a smudge stick or else it's your toast. Let's see. Sacks? Nice. Excuse me. That was gross. I half apologize for that. Fucking Tanglewood, man. Like, I can't with that. And I always get like an Oni or like a shade there. I never get anything interesting in Tanglewood. And they're always in the bathroom in the front. They're like, oh, you need like I think that ghost favor rooms. Fighting big thick drunk samurai man and winning! Let's go! Go slubs, go! We believe you, slubs. So slubs be like, tell my wife I love her! How you fucking do it. Yeah, let's see what the light would do. There we go. Excuse me. Another one. Oops. How did Bunny lose subs? By borping in their ear. Oh no. There we go. Around here. Oh no no no. There we go. Freedom is mine. What a song. Alright. Oh, it's different. There we go. Here. I very much approach it like a digital piece. Alright. 4 hours. There we go. And then we make a lighter color. Go. Do something a little bit. Nope, too much. Nope. Dark. There we go. Whoa, are you using burn effect on a brush to do the highlights, or are you mainly picking the color? It's a burn effect. Right now, this layer is on add. This the light layer is on add. It's actually a pretty dark brush. Gives me the kind of power I want in the shininess, you know? Okay. Oh wait, no, probably not. Do I want the on the top? It really helps. That's why I'll have like a lighter color and I'll set it to like a like. I have a shadow layer, a light layer, and a gradient layer over a flat. That way I can change the flat to whatever I want. Like, literally there's nothing if the flat isn't there. And I have the flat by isolated. You don't have to isolate the flat like I do. It gives you more work. You can have all of this as one thing. Like one big thing filled with flats. And you can like do one color and then change individually what those shadows are, but I do individual flats and stuff. And then you isolate that into its full folder, give it as many, you know, layers you want. I have gradient layer, shadow, and light. That's about it. Let's see what I should put in the gradient layer. Purple. Throw some of that on there. Let's see what that looks like. Nothing crazy. I've only ever tooled through that while messing with filters. It really makes it really easy. I could actually show you how it do on this here mug. How I do. It's like how I handle the colors. Let's see here. So, let's go to that layer. Yeah. So, we have a mug over here, and I use my my pen that I am currently. The two pens that I use for pixeling is the fill-in mono pen. I don't know if let me just see if my. Okay. I use the fill-in mono pen, and I use the dot pen. The dot pen I usually have with an opacity of 50%, and the fill-in mono pen, I have that so that I can actually change how big or how small it gets. Dot pen will always be a dot pen. It'll always fucking be no bigger or than, you know, that. There we go. So, you take you have the flats, the mug flats under there. So I go to shadow. I turn that layer to multiply. You could do the darken too, but I do multiply. It just is easier that way. Grab the color from off the mug and start like pixeling a thing. Let's see where we at. I don't want the dot pen. I want the fill in mono pen. I usually don't work with something with opacity. And the fill in mono pen is not pressure sensitive. It's not. You can change your approach with use with the fill in mono pen by turning the brush into a clear brush by pressing C. Hey. Da, 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 da. And if you want a smaller brush, shrink it a little bit and boom. I never hit the eraser button. I hit the clear. I turn the existing brush I have into a clear picture by pressing C. Where are you? Distracting. I want instrumentals, you monsters. Instrumentals! Fuck's sake. To put a little bit of oomph on existing stuff here. Let's see here. I will, for instance, grab the press Alt, hold down Alt. You get the paintbrush. Sorry, the eyedropper button. Pick that color, the one that's multiplied on top of that, and now you have like an extra thing that you want. Let's see. Dot pen. It's just another little shade color that you can use. To enhance a shadow like that if you wanted to. Let's see, X. X, all that, so switch between those two. Boom. It's beautiful. It's like a whole ass mug. Like put a little bit of shade on that. Button. So, bring you in a little closer. The only buttons that I'm pressing right now are C for the clear brush or X to switch between the two types of colors I want. Very pixel work, much yes. Okay, now we go to the light color. I'll throw that in there real quick. We go into the light color. Lay down like something here just to, and we switch through them. The way that you can quickly switch through your the effects that a layer can have is you put your mouse over the blending mode drop down menu and then use your mouse scroll button to flip through them. Screen will do it. So screen is what I want to use. Thank you, Bumper. I'm gonna be using the screen one. Put the color really close. That. How you doing, Bumper? I'm pleased that you're still awake. And I'm perplexed why I am still awake. Bork indeed. Doesn't even look like a mug, it's like a flat mug. That's not how a mug do. Mugs are softer. Mugs have rounder edges. Like that. Yeah, that's a ticket. Beautiful. Peachy Keen, drawing in your sketchbook. What are you doing? What you drawing? Then once I have the shadows, for instance on this mug here, I hit the gradient. I pick a color, any color really, it doesn't really matter, because you can always change the hue later. Go into airbrush and throw in a little airbrush color. I'm very gentle, very, very gentle with the application of these things. Because if I'm too hard, it'll be too bloody hard. You are still awake, it's true. And the shadow and light should also apply to the gradient below. If it doesn't suit your needs, you can always go back to those layers and go through the ones, see if how you like it. Ooh, that's actually much better. Of course overlay works. Boom. We have a mug, ladies and gentlemen. It is very slightly gradiented. Nothing crazy. Nothing fancy. Mug. What time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. I should really stream earlier. Why do I never learn? If and when you stream again? I'm the same way. Well, the shadow. I feel like changing the hue on the shadow part, so. Ooh. Well, that ain't bad. Darken it up a little bit. Cool. And it's a little too. Break down the luminosity a little bit. And hitch up the situation. The situation! Goblin hours, yup. In Jersey, it's definitely midnight. Although I've stayed up past midnight a lot and I've neglected my poor husband. I'm a bad person. Let's see here. Better. Actually, I mean, I don't even know if it counts if you throw it all the way, the luminosity all the way up, but that's the opacity. Let's see, overlay, soft lights, experimenting. Huh. I don't know if I should veer too far away from the designated color. Save. So far we have the hair and the mug all done. Let's see how we do so far. These hours get some interesting ideas. It's true. It's true. I get some weird fucking ideas at the weird hours. Let's take a look at this here speed paint. Fucking love this thing. There we go. So I get what multiply does visually, but like what does multiply do? I hope that makes sense. Multiply takes the existing color that you lay on a layer. It saturates the layer below with that color. And it probably turns down the opacity by 50% so that it's not oversaturated. It's kind of like having like using like a cell, like when you have like using cell shading, like the clear plastic shells that cells that you would put over lighting. You're saturating a light, like if you've done any stage lighting before, you can throw a film of color over the stage lighting. It'll change the color of the light. That's essentially the kind of the same thing. Oh, I let this run a couple of times. My bad. Correct. A lot like a gel filter. Exactly. Holy crap. You were a theater kid? I would have never guessed. Multiply is a pretty good way to apply shadow to anything. There are also gradient maps that you can do with this. Like, you can literally do all of this in like a black and white gradient and then apply a gradient map to it later. But I have yet to learn how to really pull that off. So... Here. Wow. Turtle. Wow. Yeah. Save your work. Save your work. It's actually showing up pretty good. Brownies, nom. Oh, lordy. I am probably gonna have to turn in for the day. I'm tired. I could probably zombie my way through this, but probably shouldn't. Save. So, not like yesterday, I can... It is helpful. What do you think? Where should I go, Gunstar? Where should I raid at this hour? It's my puppy's birthday today. I'm excited. Let's see. Ooh, oh, that's a Minecraft one. Darn it. We can raid Lord of Slums. Let's see. Let's see how he do. Stick around for the raid so you can get them sweet channel points. Be angry. Alright. We will do that. Copy. No one's ever gonna wanna to roll with me again, and that's fine. It's like, I'm an artist! I do Drawpile and Mixels. Also, here is a really cool like gaming channel. Get got! Right. Plus, Lord of the Slums was very sweet. He gave me all the pics, all the bits and everything, so I want to give him all my love. So, I don't have any call signs, so if you have emotes that you like, throw them at him. And all you lurkers out there, thanks for sticking around. I'm going to make highlights of all the things that I did today. I'm going to put it on so you can learn how to do some Mixels. How about that? Enjoy your time over in Samurai Land. Bye!
Oh, fuck me. We're all autistic. That's how it works. shit at me. Hit. Oh, ho, ho. Oh shit. Well, I'm kind of fucked. Although I don't have to fight him, I can just kind of cheese him a little bit, which is nice. Take my flame, bitch. Oh. Bitch.